see here. I'm gonna try this run ad trick if I can. Not sure if I can. Oh, there we go. Doesn't look like I can with this Docker. Oh, there it is. Nice. So I'll run a minute and a half ad, and then I'll be right back. All right. 30 seconds left. All right, looks like ads just finished, and we're good for half an hour. I've been recording over the weekend. New start. So I did about a dozen new starts in Desolation Point until I got a good one. It took a long time. It was like 13 hours. So then I built the bow. I cleared out Desolation Point. I mostly cleared out coastal highways. All the ice is cleared. 2 bears are dead. And we're on our way to Mystery Lake. We're at the Rabbit Grove. Let's resume. I'll take a quick snapshot of my list here. Wow, the frames are so good. I upped them again. Hopefully the bit rate's good. It is very overcast here. I need to make more bandages, that's for sure. My sewing kit broke when I was making my gloves, so I gotta get another sewing kit or craft a tackle. Just gonna, you know what? I'll harvest them. Middle of the day, super warm. How much cloth do I have? Let's grab a little more. Wow, yeah, the frames look so good. Full 60 frames today. Hardwired connection. No Wi-Fi today. Okay. So we got cattail stalks. Let's just eat enough for the run. It's going to be a long run. 3/4 probably. I have 10 coal, so even if I get stuck in ravine, I'm good. Wow, it's so good. I love this new computer. It looks so beautiful. I'm going to get all the cattail stalks I can. I missed a couple back here. Because then I'll have to gather less going down that creek, which I really don't want to go down that creek if I can avoid it in Mystery Lake. There's only maybe 2 wolves there. And not a whole lot of loot. I'll probably just go to the hunter's blind, turn around, and then go check the moose spawn. by the logging area in Mystery Lake.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Sounds like there are a lot of wolves over there. Right, I have 10 arrowheads on me and 14 arrows. I have a ton of cured birch. Am I going up or down here? I think I'm going up. I found so many green birch and maple beachcombing. I don't think I had to cut a single one. My condition's good. Really feels like I'm headed downhill here for some reason. Oh no, I'm almost there. I'm almost to the top. I'm gonna check the right trailer as well when I get to the top, the blue one. And hopefully there's maybe work gloves in there, some kind of gloves, until I get my rabbit mitts made. The deer right there. Only one down chevron. Don't know why Asher's complaining. Yeah, run away, Mr. Deer. Madam Deer, whatever you are. Madame. Okay, I'll go up here. I know I can get up there eventually. Maybe I gotta go a little further. I'm gonna leave the wolves on the bumpy ground. They're not worth it. Unless it's nice and flat here, then we'll get our first couple points of the day. Actually, it looks nice and flat here. See if there's a wolf sitting right here. There's not. Okay. We go up to the left. It's the easiest way up. Going to the right, you have to go way too far down the hill. Alright, that's it for the cattail stalks. I got 20. That is a ton of food. And now it's 3 down chevrons. Time to warm up real quick when I loot that trailer over there.
I can't feel my feet.
I don't think I have any meat on me or anything like that. Ooh, I really don't want to start losing health already. This wind is slowing me down. And it's only slight. There we go. This light breeze is fighting me.
Oh, so cold.
I'll check the corpse behind the rail car and then I'll go in the trailer. I really hope it doesn't spawn a blizzard. It's only not spawned a blizzard one time I've gone in this trailer. I thought it was a 100% chance before that happened. Some coal there, very nice, very nice. I want to save my condition for fighting wolves. If it's lower than 3/4 this entire run, I'm not shooting wolves. That's how I died last time. I was just below 3/4 health and a wolf jumped me. After I shot it, and then I hit it like 3 times with my hatchet, still killed me. These corpses never have anything. Nothing but false hopes. I don't think there's anything near this trailer. No, I didn't check, but I know there's nothing back there. Alright, getting warm again.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Come on, sewing kit. G? Oh, G brings that up? That's weird. H, there we go. This keyboard's a little different. I'm using my wife's setup, just so I don't have to move the computer. To clean her mouse with rubbing alcohol because the right button was sticking. Can't have that in this game. Let's See if a backpack spawned. Isn't that weird? From moving the trailer. There's nothing in it, but it would have been nice if there was. Let's have a look. Nothing. Some dog food. Tasty little morsel there. Alright, nothing of those ones. A gun book? Well, it's good fire starting. Advanced guns. I don't need the cloth right now. A bunch of water. Let's see if I can make up some teas or something. Because the warming bonus is gonna help me. Looks like I cannot. If I had a repair kit, I would fix that up, but I don't. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. This is when cold starts affecting you. Around day 20, it starts slowing you down. If your gear isn't full condition, I'm gonna have to sprint,
Not sure
then
I
I'm gonna
care
have to
much more.
fire jump. Alright. Without those T's, this game gets hard. $15 total arrows on me. Two down chevrons. So not crazy, but I'm definitely going to have to stop on the way. At least I might make it to the first ravine cave. Maybe before I have to warm up. Just keep running. I have 20 cattail stalks to get me there. And then I'm going to pick up a bunch of tea on the way. Basically all the tea that I can find. Leave Coastal Highway. Here we go. That didn't spawn a blizzard. So that's the second time in my life going in that blue trailer has not spawned a blizzard. Huh. I think even on like Stalker it always spawned it on easier difficulties. Alright. Broken rail time. Deftly. Deftly. Uh-oh. Deftly. More deftly. Look at that. Imagine falling down there. Well, I don't have to imagine, because I did fall down there one time. It's awful. There's a clip of it. Just sprint across this train bridge. I will check out the prepper cache. Probably going to be empty, but in the odd chance it's not, it's going to be huge for gear. Supplies. Probably all the sewing kits I can shake a stick at. Hey, it's more coal. Look at that. One down chevron. Nice. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably going to make it to that first ravine cave. As long as the wind doesn't pick up on the other side of this tunnel. I think there's more coal in here somewhere, actually. Oh, I should have done a quick snapshot of my stuff, just to show them it's no different. From the last still day 17, 1 moose, 1 deer, 3 bears, 16 wolves, no rabbit, no ptarmigan. I thought there were rose hips over there. Guess I was wrong. There's the rose hips. Yeah, grab all of them. Don't pass these up. It's only a matter of time until I have to make a fire, so grab the sticks too. Looks like stream is dropping 7% of frames, but at 60 FPS, that's pretty good. I'm sure if it wasn't so cloudy, I'd be down to only 2% loss. But it's quite cloudy. What a lucky traveling day. Sunny? If I had a mag lens, this would be amazing. Pick up all the reishi. All the teas are going to help. I have the time now. I'll just do it. It's nice and sunny. It's not cold, so I'm not losing health while I'm collecting.
Sure getting cold.
Asher's just a whiner. Here we go, the money stuff. The bark of the birch tree. Do I go in this cave? Same kind of general thing with blizzards. You know, you go in there, sparks a blizzard, there goes half your day. Get out of here ASAP. Okay, looks like I can probably make it to the second cave. If I even need to get to a cave, I can make a fire anywhere. It's a beautiful day. I hear the wind picking up. That whisper sounds very familiar. Lots of birch bark to find. And sticks. Sticks everywhere. All the good stuff. There's always at least 3 birch bark just in front of this cave, I found. If you have to go around this corner to find the third, you gotta go around the corner. Come on, where are ya? I think maybe that was the third, actually. Alright. The next fire I make, I'm going to make a bunch of water and a bunch of teas. A bunch of those birch bark teas. It's going to be great. considering lowering grass density just so I can see birch bark a little easier. I've already lowered it a little bit. I think I'm going to lower it a lot. Alright, going to get across. I might lose a little bit of condition. Try to remain above 90% so I can fight a wolf if there's a wolf as soon as I get there.
Warming up a bit.
Everyone has a different way to get on this rail car. This is my way. I saw someone just goat up right here yesterday, and it worked for them. A little bit of effort. And then you always get stopped here. Let me up. See how long it'd take to take 2 gut from this. An hour, 30 minutes. Well, it's not great. Not sure if I want to spend it there. You know what? I have to warm up anyways. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it right here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Perfect. Great idea, Derek. I'm going to drop that fire striker as soon as I get into a building, basically. It slows you down when you need those emergency torches. So yeah, that was the 3rd one. Okay, picked up a book. There we go. Start fire, confirm. Double time here, Astrid. Losing health.
Come on, little fire. I'm gonna need to rest soon. Perfect.
The wind is definitely picking up. Okay, so a coal. Bam, 2 coal, and I'm good. Even gonna cook up the meat, I think. So I'm full calories. Let's get the gut taken. 30 minutes. That wind. It's gonna start up real soon. I'll try to get it cooked, but you know how it goes. Got at least one going while I cook this or cut this. 12 minutes, yep. Gonna be a little tired. And I don't have any coffee. I think there's a bed in the one cave, kind of over there, but I don't want to go that way. That's the wrong way. We'll make teas while we're doing this. Only 1 birch bark to craft. I'll get it made up. Here's the blizzard. Which way is it coming? Yeah, so that's not great. Take that, and we'll go. I could just, I wonder if I could just move it over there. Try it, I'll try it. Nope. I'm gonna have to use a match. But that's fine. It'd be really nice to have a nice full belly. You know what? Full belly and all the teas are going to be key. The blizzard here can last up to 6 hours. It's not great. Pretty sure I can navigate all the way to Mystery Lake though through a blizzard through this. It's really not hard. Go around the corner and then just What? Hopefully, hopefully it can sustain. Get these sticks going. Alright, that should do it. Okay. Going up chevron, right on. Should be 2 up chevrons soon. Drop the fat. I should have prepared something instead. I passed the time. Get these teas going. Hopefully it didn't switch directions on me. Starting to, but I'm safe in here. Quite a while.
I'm starving.
Get more of these going. One more of these. You know what? I don't know if I'm going to use these. Yeah, I'll get at least one going. How am I doing for those bandages? I got 3. I only have 2 actual bandages. It's not great. But there's no timber wolves in Mystery Lake, so. Alright, there's my calories to get to Mystery Lake. I'll cook this, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the washroom. 3 coffees this morning to wake up. Decided to check my wood stove as well. And it needed stoking for sure. So hopefully this will keep going. I have to restart it. All right, I'm back. See how many torches I can. You know what? I'm going to take all the best torches and leave all the worst ones. Oh, that's a good one. I am getting some amazing torches out of this fire. Wow. Screw that one. Wow, another great one. Let's just take a look. If I had a skillet, I could make pies, but I can't seem to find a skillet. Or a pot. I'm going to need to make another bow soon, so that's why I have the gut. I'm going to probably leave them in the dam. Let's see. Yeah, we'll drop these ones. Wow, anything 20? Yeah, just drop. Even 30 is kind of poopy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 torches. Oh, nice. 7 good torches. Ah, that's not great, but acceptable. Come on, good one. Well, it's the last one, so here we go. I can't run. I don't have a bedroll. I should, and I still will, heat up a coffee and drink it on this fire. I don't know what I was thinking. That was silly. That was real silly. I'll pop one of these on. You know what? I even have a thermos, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that was real silly of me. Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Drop one of these. Oh, I even have one of those. Sweet. Plus 12. Gonna have to pop another coal in there for me to warm up.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. I wish I had some pharmacillin. Couldn't find any. That's okay. Jiggle, jiggle. I think these have technically already been jiggled. Guess that doesn't count. Alright. Just warming up, that's all. I'm going to have enough calories for tonight and tomorrow morning. And probably even the next day, actually. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drink the burdock. There's only one of those. Take, 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 take,
Not
take.
sure I'm carrying much more.
And we'll load up a thermos. It's in this menu. There you are. With my birch bark tea. There's 2 of them. Alright. Okay, here we go. Cannot... instantly blown out. That's okay. I might not be able to get all of the birch bark here, but I'm going to get a lot of it. Try to stay close to these rocks. Not getting blasted. So this will be day 18, going to Mystery Lake after clearing Desolation Point and Coastal Highway. Sitting at about 230 points, but that's fine. Only killed 1 moose so far. Haven't killed the cougar. Lots of animals to kill still. Aha, here's some birch bark. My gear is going to be so wet and cold. Ashwood wants a fire. She's going to be okay. I got hot teas on me. In fact, let's see if any are still hot. Yes, they are. Take one of these. Boom, extra heat. This stuff is so good. For this tournament, so good. Ads starting soon. I'd say birch bark teas are even better than the cattail stalks. For this tournament, they just keep you going.
I can't feel my hands.
Probably going to use one of those hot birch bark teas very soon. Very soon. There's birch there. I have enough
God,
birch
I've been
saplings
home
on me
long
to
enough
make it to the
so
end. Just gonna get a little sheltered by the bridge, and then I'll hit one of those tees. You know what? I might not even need it. I'm real close to the exit, real close to those trailers. I have those two gut on me. Hopefully that won't bite me in the moose butt. I usually find coal on this coal on that rail line. I didn't find one. I found a lot of cold.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, it's blizzarding here, so there's no risk of a wolf jumping me. That's actually preferred. Because I'm coming in with two gut. I'm just going to leave it in the trailer. The first trailer. Get it curing right away. Wicked, wicked. Let's drop it right now. As you can see, I really need a sewing kit. Okay, so we're gonna probably just drink and then go to sleep. I'll loot this place tomorrow. Should be bright by then. We'll go full 10 hours. Wow, that brought me to daylight.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I might wait a little longer because the light is still quite poor. I didn't bring a pry bar. Peaches. Come on, skillet. One day. So, we'll see if the trick works on these. See if anything spawns. Nothing spawned in these ones, alright. I'll sleep for another hour just so it's brighter. And I can use it, to be honest. Nice and bright. Look at that. I couldn't even tell that there was a container there. So now I gotta look over it all again. Yeah, it's good. Ooh, the first aid kit. Come on, sewing kit. Come on! Not what I wanted. I think there's a sewing kit in the next trailer as well. Oh, it's cougar time. My notification today was find real local cougars in your area, or
Sure
click to find real local cougars in your area. Alright, I don't hear wolf. I don't hear any animal. Sometimes a wolf's just down there. I'm gonna have to make some fire-hardened arrows for those ptarmigan. Those damned ptarmigan. But I don't have any sticks, I don't think. Is that tomato soup? No sewing kit. Check under these boxes. Okay, let's put that bow away. Nope, nothing there. Nothing under anything here. Alright. Just going to fuel up for the calories I'm going to need until I get to the next, well, basically until I get to the camp office. So I'm going to fill this up to just past half. Oh, dog food. It's a little low. That should be enough. Sovleen, good afternoon. How are you today, Sovleen? I hope you're fantastic. Day 18? Okay, 19. We've survived 18. Of our 50-day run. We got 1 moose, 3 bear, 16 wolves, 1 deer. Sitting in the 200 points. Not enough shots for the accuracy bonus. Okay. I'm going to go in here because, yeah, I really, really need a sewing kit. So bad. And there's probably a sewing kit in here. I hope frames are nice and smooth for everyone today. Since it's not storming, it's only cloudy. I bumped it back up to 60 frames per second. Nothing. Okay. I'm going to drop my heavy stuff here because I'm going to be back for it. So my coal, basically. I'll keep these in case I need to make a fire. Ooh, I can prepare all of those. I'm going to do it right now. 30 minutes for preparing all of those. Incredible. I'm going to leave that for the pies in case I find a skillet. on, sewing kit. Please, please, please give me a sewing kit. Might be a lantern right around here somewhere.
Nobody needs this
Nice.
anymore.
Other gloves, I guess. Bat mode engaged. Okay, I'll go around here. This one? Isn't this one of those red drawers? There it is. Toolboxes. Nothing, nothing. Hoping for a lantern somewhere. Spray paint. Lame. Not sure if I'm going to go upstairs. A lot to... Oh, there's a lantern. Nice, very nice.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
With 1.3 liters in it. Well, it's something. Let's see if my other jeans are better. Nope, they're worse. Okay. Put a little more fuel in there. And I'll use this. I don't think I'm going to go upstairs. Although, I think upstairs is where the first aid kit is, the big one. And that's, it's probably going to have my sewing kit in it. Nope, nope, there we go. 2.8 liters.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Wow,
more.
there's not a whole lot of water in these toilets. Some low-flow toilets. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Destroy this door without any light. That's a lot of water. Too much water, actually. If I didn't need a sewing kit so badly, I wouldn't even be in here. It's weird that I can't separate the content from the artist when it comes to Harry Potter. Is my game still labeled Harry Potter? And, I mean, it's your choice. Good morning, dogs. For instance, the character, or the actor for Bubbles, is charged with some pretty serious crimes. But the character Bubbles is still beloved by me. I just came from someone's stream. Well, I mean, the game is free right now, right? That's why my wife was playing it. And I think the vast majority of production wasn't done by the person you're thinking of. You know, there's thousands of, if not tens of thousands of other people involved. I don't think it's right to make those people pay for one person's mistakes or misdeeds. was 9. Okay, so it's actually faster if you go back and then back into it. Put that lantern away. 9. At 9:31. Okay, so I'm gonna back out of this right here. 9. Also, I did download Green Hell, but I'm gonna finish this tournament before I start playing other games. And I have that Angst game to play that Ramen gave away. And then I can probably start playing Green Hell. And I got RV there yet. There's another game I picked up, I forget. I'll have to check my my library. A lot of good games though are like $8 right now. She gave away Angst, A Tale of Survival. Ooh, that's pretty good. Better than I was expecting. A little extra warm. Usually there's like jeans in there. It's surprisingly bright in here. It's usually not this bright. Alright, yeah, I might actually go upstairs because I really need a sewing kit. It's this way. My gear's in shambles and I don't want to lose it. Dude, quit. You know what happened to me. Did you die right after I left? Again? I'm sorry that cougar took you out, man. That was brutal. Wait, I thought this door was open here. I'm confused. Oh, okay, I went up one too many while I was looking at the chat. Remember this part you got so lost in here? The dam. Just joking. My notification. Click to find real cougars in your area. Like those smut ads. I might just go right for this one. Come on. Sewing kit. No sewing kit. I'm going out with Joy. Well, I hope you have fun with Joy. Cougars know what they're doing, and they know what they want. Only my Joy can be that hot. I trust ya. Alright, no sewing kit up here so far. My lantern's about to die out. Did I check these ones? I did not. Derek's wife is hot? Yeah, Em is quite attractive. One time someone's school had an actual cougar sighting, and so they sent out a warning about it. And one kid said, DW, that's just my mom. Joy, it's my NB #1 cougar. I'm glad to hear that. Glad she's not your #2 cougar. Hey, a sweater. Glad I came down here. I didn't even know that spawned in here. Wow, that was a good find. Alright, I'm going to check just a little more lower. Will I? Go bat mode. Sadly, she's not single. Nope, my wife is not single. Well, I'm not going to go any deeper in here than that. Let's see here. Fuel up for the run down to the park office. I'm going to check the moose area as well. As they say in Chinese, howdy y'all. Hey moose dude. That's exactly what they say in China. I'm really glad you know I'm kidding. Of course. I assume what most people say to me are jokes because that's what I do here. I joke around and I hope people join in on the joking. Makes everything lighter. Hopefully that's not a blizzard starting up. Yeah, good morning, Moose Dude. Or afternoon. Afternoon, Moose Dude. Day 18 in Mystery Lake. Killed 1 moose, 3 bears, 16 wolves, 1 deer. And now everyone's up to speed. We're going to clear out this area. Gonna make just a slight detour to check for the moose over there. I know there's ptarmigan down there, but I don't have any fire hardened arrows made up yet. I gotta start collecting some sticks for that since I'm in the zone. Hope you are great, my dudes. Just lurking before working. Thanks for the lurk work. Awesome as always to see you, dogs. You too, friend. Hope all is well. I'll be free from the yucky of work for a holiday break soon. Some more Moosey is on the way. I love your streams, man. They're chill. They're nice. You seem like a really understanding guy. I'm like legit pretty good. Oh, well. I'm glad. So I have 9 stocks. Should I go? Well, you know what? I'll loot the trailers over there. Probably find some more food in there. And there's some easy to get stocks near the camp office anyways. So I should be good. No sticks down there. That's weird. I want to go this way to check the moose spawn before I kill the cougar because the cougar spawns right there after I kill the first one. I think it's because I've been sleeping so much. Really need to get my thyroid checked out. I got a full 8 hours last night and I was exhausted. I spent like an hour and a half watching Scobura and then half an hour watching Larone games. Trying to wake up. Trying to get motivation to stream today. Still a little groggy. I really, really, really want to skillet, so I might stop at the lookout tower before I even get to the camp office. You know, I've never seen a moose over here. I'm hoping this is the run. Another 100 points would be pretty swell. Oh! Oh, what is that? That's the moose. It's going. This is happening. I slept from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Woke up, slept 11 to 6. So yeah, it's quite a bit of hours. Slept 7 to 11. Yeah, you're sleeping a lot then. My ENT doc has me scheduled to get an ultrasound on it because he thinks it's acting up. Okay, so I've never hunted this moose. Is that a wolf right behind it? No, it's a deer. Okay. Yeah, I've never hunted this moose. So let's practice going up here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What about from this way? Couldn't be easier. All right, this guy is going down. I hit it, but it's not moving. Okay. All right, 3 arrow shots. Whew! Always get a little boost of adrenaline when moose hunting. So where's this guy going? And do you think a 4th shot is going to take him down? Probably. So there's 3 hits. You can't jump in this game. Yeah, it's gotta calm my nerves here. Okay, so maybe if I go up here, I can shoot down from that ledge. That's what I'm gonna try. Feel really heavy. Looks like I can go up and walk across and shoot from up there. Hopefully he's not running around like that moose in Desolation Point on that island. That moose is crazy. That is the craziest moose I've ever found, actually. I can't... Can I get a little higher? Nice. Yes. Where are you, moose? We're gonna shoot ya. Where are you? Where are you? All right, he's kind of running like crazy. And now he's gone. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss. Looks like he comes here. Shoot him! Shoot her! Where'd he go? What the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to fix that one. Cherry is a tricky jerk. Alright. I think that moose is like 1 shot from death, but Jesus. Oh, that scared me. That fall. If I can get it over here. Nothing like a moose hunt to start off the day. Come on, bud. I have some birch bark teas, so I'm not gonna lose condition. They're in the thermos, actually. I'm gonna take those out. They're cold anyways.
I'm freezing.
Ermiger, Dirk, hey, good morning, afternoon, Jilly. Do meese bleed out like wolves and deer? No, they do not. Unfortunately. If I go in a building, he's gonna heal, and my arrows will be no more. Maybe if I try going up that hill. I know I can use these trees as kind of a cheese for the moose, but I've never done it. I've only seen it. I watched one guy accidentally do it, and he's like, wait, what's happening right now? He just juke around these trees? Alright. Is this one I'm going to get moose stomped? Where is he? This is when I'm going to get moose stomped finally, isn't it? I've never been moose stomped on an FTS run. Then again, my last run was the first time I was killed by a wolf. Oh, he sounds real close. He's right up that ridge. I'm running back down. Sounded like he was coming back this way. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's coming back. Well, that's going to be a hard shot from here. Maybe if I can get him over here. Get him to charge me. And I can run up there pretty easily. Or maybe a different area. Or just use these trees. There's already 3 arrows in him. 3 arrows in him. What's that? It's a deer. It's about there. Ooh, it's a far shot. Really easy to miss with a mouse, I find. Too high. Oh, I missed. Missed again. Ah! Whoo! Oh! Holy shit! My poor moose heart. Ah. I missed twice, but I got the moose. My hands are going to be shaking for the next 10 minutes, though. Okay, find those arrows. So trees work, but you need to be able to sprint. So that's something to remember for next time. I'm going to make a fire. Make a fire and cook up this moose. I'm going to make up some bandages first before anything. After I get a fire going. Sounds like a storm's a-brewing. So now I'm like mid-300s. I'm still worth 100 points.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I got him. Moose on moose violence.
Perfect.
The best kind of violence in this game. Pop a cedar and a coal. I'm going to get a T down to jiggle both T's. So they'll be hot. All right. Yeah, let's get to work on this moose. Let's get 2.5s going just for the calories. I'm not going to take his hide. I know I'm going to need improvised insulation, and the moose hide satchel is just going to take too long. Yeah, it's a big old bag of meat. If I needed it, I would cook it all, but I can't really move that much meat, and I can't eat that much meat here. Let's make sure those are jiggled properly. Perfect. 35, 28. So I'm probably only going to take like 12 to 15 kgs off this guy. And maybe some gut. Let's just eat that. I'm glad I checked here for the moose. I never do, And the one time I do check it, he's here. Alright, I'll just eat that one then. Gonna have to sharpen up my knife here soon. I'm gonna take an extra gut or two just to get a sewing kit going, because my gear is in bad condition and there's no sewing kits. It looked like his eye moved for a second there. That was creepy. Big old piece of moose meat. 7 minutes. Oh, there were ads during that moose hunt? Oh, nuts. I was just noticing that. I really got to keep an eye on that. I even made the ads manager Docker. Honestly, that's probably all the moose meat I'm going to take from this guy, because there's tons of... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe a couple more. There's tons of cattail stalks in this zone. You got him, that's what counts. Well, it was the first time I took on a moose the way I did, using the tree. So I tried to just ring around the rosy him with the tree, and it worked out. "46 minutes, an hour." Okay. Yeah, I should actually take more gut before I forget. Take just the one. I'm pretty sure a sewing kit or a fishing tackle just takes the one. And then I have the curing gut in the trailer for my next bow, which I'm going to need in probably 2 days, so right when it's cured. Drink one of these for the warmth bonus. Cook stuff over there. See what else we can shoot around here. There's usually a bear down there. Where did that broken arrow come from? I didn't shoot it there, did I? Oh, maybe it hit the moose and then broke. I see. Do I do it? I should now that it's facing me. Well, I hit him, and he'll bleed out. Did it break? There'll be a dead deer somewhere. Big old bag of meat. I think I have sapling on me. If I do... Yeah, I have 2 on me, so I'm going to leave that alone. I'm not going to touch that.
I'm getting tired.
gonna go down here and check for the bear. Might even end up sleeping down here. Sometimes wolves around here. I don't see any though. They should be coming up on me pretty soon, to be honest. So I have that gut on me. Press the wrong button there. I don't hear any footsteps. I'm really hoping there's a skillet sitting on that wood stove. Drop this to cure.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Come on, sewing kit. That would have been too easy. Jeans. Maybe they're better jeans than the one I have. What's that? 70. They're better. Alright, so I'll do the little trick here. You reset it, sometimes things spawn. Including corpses. Last time I got a backpack to spawn doing this. No. Nothing. No skillet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I have flour and oil. Just waiting for a skillet so I can start making pies so I can keep myself going. I have peaches, I have rose hips. There should be one in the lookout tower. Probably one at the camp office. Also, a sewing kit is in dire need. There we go, some accelerant. Haha, spawn the body. Nothing on him. And spawned another corpse. Am I going to spawn a backpack? We'll see. Nope. Looks like I'm going to be sleeping in the next trailer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Even if I only got the one moose, that's a good day of hunting. That is a solid 100 points per day. Ah, spawned a backpack. See that? Just by moving the bed. kits to sew with. All right. Well, I'll bust up some wood before I go to sleep. Get real tired. And sleepy time. Full water. Probably 2-3 hours. Be nice and bright at least. It'll be cold, but it'll be bright. Check this in the daylight. Alright, just going to take a quick 1-minute break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Fuel up for the day. One more. That's probably all the calories I'll use for the day, to be honest. Check if there's a bear over here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm going to grab the gut that I have curing, because that's going to be real important once I get to cabin, camp office. 11% cured. Alright, we're going out smelly. The smelly smells that smells smelly. No bear, no moon, or no bear, no wolves. Jesus, I'm stumbling. I think the bear cave is just over here, though. Gotta be careful. I know the cougar is also kind of nearby as well. I'm gonna avoid the cougar until I kill everything else in here. In the zone. No wolves? Weird. Very weird. Alright, I'll get sticks. get a tea fire going. Right here. That wasn't very long.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I have a fire striker, so I'm not too worried about the matches. And I'm gonna get a mag lens. A lot of books, right on. Looks like ads are gonna start in 8 minutes. I'm just gonna roll ads now, actually, if I can.
Come on, little fire.
And then I'll just skip the tea warming. All right, see you in a minute and a half, if it works.
Come on, little fire.
This way. Oh, I think I used the striker, not my torch. Nuts. I totally did. How many sticks do I have? Not enough for the reclaimed arrows, which I kind of want. They're the fire-hardened arrows. Just drop the teas. Pass them. I passed a couple. You know what? I'm gonna cook those soups. Why can't I? There it is. Oh, this one wasn't even warming. This should warm me up. Nice and hot. Not quite. Cause I said so. Good afternoon. How you doing today? Just killed the moose in Mystery Lake by the logging area. First time I've seen him there. Just gonna check out the bear near the cougar spawn. We're sitting day 20 now, so survived 19. Got 2 moose, 3 bears, 16 wolves, 1 deer. So what I want to do here, I'll make sure that's jiggled. Yeah. What I want to do here is make some fire-hardened arrows. Hopefully I have the feathers on. Oh, there's a bag right there. Hopefully I have the feathers on me, because I'm going to need to kill some ptarmigan soon. Just run around, get my sticks. Probably only going to make 3. Very cold morning, even with the warming bonus. Woohoo, nice, thanks. Yeah, the moose I killed by the logging area just behind me, so like behind the trailers a little bit. I shot twice from ledges. Well, I got him twice from ledges, and then he ran off into a spot that I couldn't shoot him from a ledge anymore. So I had to put on my big boy pants and shoot him from the ground. So I used trees to juke him around trees. I shot him twice, as he almost got me 3 times. Let's see, 2 hours crafting. How long does this take? 29 minutes? Yep. Perfect. Does this increase archery as well? Let's see. It didn't. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. I have a lot of torches, Jesus. Oh, there's the bear. He's coming this way. All right. Where's a good spot for him? Good spot for him is behind him. I'm gonna wait by the fire. Of course, there's a fire going by this set of logs, so I can't use this set of logs. Gonna fill my thermos. Where was that? Let's get some herbal tea going here. Hopefully, I'll be able to cook this before he comes up here. I don't know if I will. He's coming pretty quick. I'll keep this on me. Let's see. Well, if I'm over here, he's not going to be affected by the fire. Can he still get me up here, though? Oh, I gotta move. I gotta move over here or something. Hopefully those teas don't burn. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm gonna already transfer one of those teas. Or birch bark, whatever. I'll be max condition when it attacks me. Did I drop? Is he going to my... One sec. No, I have it on me. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I one-shot this mofo. Haha, one shot. Looked like he was trying to use my fire. Alright, well, that's all I'm doing over in this region. I'm not going to hunt the cougar yet. Pick that up. Pick that up. Maybe, you know what, I'm just going to pass a little bit of time. I'm not even going to... I'll make water. I'll make water. That's silly just to pass time. Yeah, eat it, bear. Alright, a bear and a moose so far in this zone. Racking up the points. See if I can get some ptarmigan. I find shooting birds and a rabbit so easy to miss with a mouse. It's just the same hand that aims, the same finger really that aims, clicks the shoot button. So it's really easy to move it as you click it. Okay, he's coming. No, no, no. Get the bow out. There we go. Alright, well, he's got the upper hand advantage. I kind of don't like that. Whatever. We'll just pretend this is level ground. He's going straight. He was about to stop. He was about to turn around. And I was about to be frustrated, but I got him. I have that one gut on me just to make sure all the wolves find me. I think that's the lookout tower up there, so I'm going to go up there and find the skillet. I have flour, oil, rose hips. It's the broken tower. I don't think I'm even going to go up there. might have gone a little too far. We'll see. Ooh, I don't have... Silly mistake, Derek. Silly mistake. I don't have any bandages on me. I forgot to make more bandages. I am asking for a world of pain. So I'm going to make bandages right here. So I got 2 bandages. Yeah, that is the lookout tower. Okay.
I need to find some.
No bandages, Sag. And that's why I need the bandages, because with a sprained wrist, I can't use a bow. I'm going to apply that right away. Looks like I'm going to take refuge up here. Maybe take out some ptarmigan to pluck for my my improvised installation, if I ever get a sewing kit. It's also the reason why I'm walking around with a gut on me, because I have a hook. Need to make it into tackle if I can't find a sewing kit. Okay. These ones I find actually hard to hit. I hit the railing sometimes. Gonna be able to get a lot of condition back, so I'm not worried about my health dropping. I should take pain pills so I can see clearly. Really focus my mind with that prescription. I'm so close. They're wondering if I'm one of them. I'm so close. Let me up. Come on. I can do it. I'm going to shoot them from over there, I think. And ptarmigan, this is where I lose. This is where I lose accuracy. I might be too close. Become one with the Tarmies. I agree. I'll cover myself in their feathers to become one with the ptarmigan. Which I'm actually going to do. Maybe up here? Okay, that one's sitting down. As long as it doesn't move. And this is... Maybe I have... What? What? I shot fire hardened arrow at him. That'll teach him. Well, it still counts as a hit. That jerk of a wolf comes up here. He's not even bleeding, so I'm just gonna take him and run. Alright, I got one to pluck. I got one plucker. And to eat, I guess. So I didn't stream the start of this run. I just recorded it on my computer. But in Desolation Point, you know how there's that island by the Riken with all the rabbits and the deer? I lured a wolf into kind of the middle trail of that island, and it killed 4 rabbit for me. The fifth, well, it killed 5, but 4 for me, and then I let it eat the fifth as I grabbed all of them and ran into the Riken. It was insane. So I have stuff to make rabbit mitts and to repair them after, except for the sewing kit, even though I haven't killed a single rabbit. There's my skillet, right on. I can make ptarmigan pies if I want. Sewing kit! Yes! Oh, and I have that sweater. I forgot. I got a different sweater. Nothing spawned. All right. Let's see. Do I pluck it and cook it here? I'm thinking yes. I have 2 cured maple, 4 birch saplings, 11 extra arrowheads. So that deer did get away with my arrow, that's right. So yeah, I'm gonna pluck it and cook it here. Where did it go? Very sensitive mouse wheel, apologies. Let's see. 40 minutes? 2 hours, 40 minutes. Make sure I have the water and the calories for that. Alright, I'll use up my stocks. Still haven't found any pharmacillin. What? Why doesn't it let me do this? There it is. Okay, so I gotta keep plucking. 1 feather at a time. That wolf really wants a piece of me. He's howling outside. I think he scared all the birds away. Does that give you carcass harvesting? It doesn't even give you carcass harvesting. That's silly. Well, that's not going to be enough for my improvised installation. I need 1 more. I have that ear warmers, so I'm not in desperate need of a second one, but they are better than ear warmers. Let's see. Time to repair. Ooh, boy, I've been lucky at these repairs. $77, yeah, 69 is quite low.
I could eat anything.
10 minutes to harvest these? That's incredible. Usually other stuff's like 2 hours. Don't even want that. And I don't want those either. Gonna cook up some water and that ptarmigan. Maybe some rosehip pies. I'm just gonna use my striker. I actually want to get that used up. I should have some coal on me.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Just gonna go straight meat. And then peach pie. Might actually make up some bannock here. How do you... Can you not just cook? Where's the no tool option? Can't you just plop bannock on the top? Hey, Samantha. It's going real good, actually. It's going real good. We just got to Mystery Lake, killed a moose, killed a bear. Now I'm in the lookout tower. I didn't stream the first 2 parts of this run because I understand the starts of these runs are so boring, and I started like just over a dozen times to get a good one in Desolation Point. But basically, what happened was I made the bow on day 8, and all my tools on like day 9 and stuff, or whatever. The opposite. I made my tools on day 8 and my bow on day 9, and then before that, I got a wolf to kill all of the rabbits by the island just on the other side of the Riken. And that's how I have all my rabbit stuff right now. So I still have to craft my rabbit mitts. I was mid-craft and then my sewing kit broke. I just finally found another sewing kit here. Very, very fortunate find. So we're sitting day 20, survived 19. I've missed quite a few times. 8 times. Even the wolves have been juking me out this time. So 17 wolves killed, 4 bears, 2 moose, 1 deer. No, it shouldn't be any ptarmigan or where did I pass them? Yeah, no rabbits, no ptarmigan. The wolves have done all that job, all that work for me. So I didn't have to miss shooting at them. I swear you used to be able to, like, no tool option? Where is that? To toss bannock on there. Crafting? I can't remember how to do that. Someone else has that issue this week. Yeah, like shouldn't it just be? Oh, no tool right there. Oh, I'm a dum dum. It's right there. I found it. I think I'm low on water. I think that's why I can't make bannock. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. What's going on? It's stuck. Man, what's going on? Oh, maybe I can go back. There it is. All right. That was definitely a weird glitch I was not enjoying. Okay, so I need water. And now I get this no food item baloney. Okay, I need more water. Lunchtime, but I'm here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Lurk. What are you eating today? Do I risk the dog food? I don't have Pharmacillin, and honestly, I don't even know if I have Reishi on me. Be here. I have one prepared Reishi, and that's all. I'm not gonna eat it. I can hear the wolf outside. He still wants a piece. See if I have tablets. If I have tablets, I'll use them. I don't see any. Okay, let's see here. Slabs of bannock it is. I have terrible signal where I am, so if I make even less sense than usual, it's because of a delay. Does anyone else find there's a chat delay right now? I can maybe work on that. More water. I'm gonna hit one because I'm gonna make my way to the park office. And I'm gonna go with the torch. All that stuff can stay. Yep. Alright. Going with only 2 bandages. I'm not gonna do a whole lot of goading. See if the ptarmigan are back. If they are, I'll shoot another one and maybe stay here. If not, I'm going to the park office. I don't hear them. Yeah, I don't. They are not here. Going on by. Only one down Chevron for heat. Oh, it's definitely my signal rather than a chat delay. I'm parked up between houses, so I'm struggling to get even 4G in my phone. I see. Puppy adjusted where he was sleeping, and now his head is laying on my cheek as he sleeps. That's cute. It's always cute when dogs sleep with their head on you. Hello, wolf. Uh-oh. Get the bow. I'm dropping those stupid things. Okay, there's a bump right there. Probably gonna lose that fire. Yeah, that's fine. What? Did it not launch the arrow? There's something going on here. Let's see. Well, I think I'm gonna stay here for the night and heal up. It looked like the arrow was launched, and then it just went into struggle. It was quite hilly hill there. It's adorable. I can't make lunch, but it's cute. Oh, I see. So even though it's lunchtime, you're having a cuddle sandwich.
I think I need to lie down.
My new rule is if I'm around 3/4 health, no fighting wolves. That's how you get killed. And make sure your hatchet is 100%. Make sure my clothes are okay. The struggle sound was after the struggle itself. Yeah, everything was a little odd on that. Like, the arrow definitely launched, and then it acted like it didn't. Check my clothes. 100%, 92. My gloves are still good. Okay, the jacket and the one sweater. Probably the sweater is the worst. It's a good rule. It's almost always a wolf which causes a run to end. Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned to Sen that I died of my run, and he estimated a bear got me. I haven't been mauled by a bear on Interloper ever. You don't mess around with those guys. Nuts. Got too dark. Alright. Sleepy time tea. Go to sleep. Should be what, 17 wolves now? If that killed it. 18 wolves. Okay, so I miscounted. That's right, I killed one on the hill on the way here. So that did kill it at least. I almost forgot my can. Almost always. Poor Scribbera's run. The kitty got him. pies to eat. The scentless pies. I'm gonna drop these rocks because they almost screwed me right there. Might have even set my frame of mind in a poor spot, and maybe I didn't get that arrow off in time. I hit 2 for the quick draw of my weapon, and then it picks the rock, and it's not great. Yeah, I don't know if you were watching it somehow, if I forget, but I was watching him, and he was trying to get up this one little spot to try to get off the level ground, the same level as the cat, and just couldn't do it. He tried maybe a little too long, and took the attack. I think just shooting the cougar would have been better. Then he would have just taken a glancing blow and not severe lacerations. Anyways, we're going to the park office. Gonna clear the lake of all the wolves and the bear. Who knows? Maybe there's even gonna be a moose there. Probably not, because the moose was over there, but maybe. Who knows? I miss it. I'm going to watch it back at some point. Gutted. Yeah, he was very upset. And, you know, as a viewer, I like to try to diffuse that tension, that upset. Hopefully it helped. Definitely a wolf over there, which I don't know if I'm going to mess with right now. I skipped the train car, which I'm going to get on my next round. I'll check this one, though. Hey, Joy. Good to see you. Aha! I didn't have tools here, and now I do. Just gonna get to the camp office.
Freezing. Can you make trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
After my death on Friday, I wasn't upset, but I definitely lost a little bit of confidence. Trying to get some wolf fighting confidence back on this run, and honestly, they've been juking me. They've been juking me a lot. It really feels like they behave a little differently after that last patch update. Looks like ads are starting soon. I will wait until everyone's back before I loot the cabin for that awesome loot hype. I'll go inside, but I won't loot it until everyone's back. Again, you're not the first person to say so. A few people have commented on weird pathing and behavior compared to usual. Yeah, they've been stopping short. Usually just when, like, I've trained myself to fire. And then I met...
I think I can use this.
Oh, yes. Heck yes. Will you have enough time to finish this tourney run before the 24th? Yes, this will take me 2 more streams after this one. But if I die on this one, I'm not going to do another one. Okay, so I got to find the mag lens.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So another hooky hook. So yeah, I'm already on day, what, 21 now? Yeah, already half done this tournament. Another skillet wicked for the double pies. Double pie cooking. Ah, not here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Check upstairs. What is that? A bandage. Yeah, fortunately I can do like 8 to 12 hour streams if I want. For those who can't, it might be a little too late. I love the aviator cap. Hype stopped you mid-sentence. I was not expecting it. I never expect to find that thing. I don't even remember what I was talking about. The wolf attacks, probably. Yeah, I gotta eat something. I don't want to eat that,
starving.
but I am full health, basically. I just have to find some reishi. No potatoes? I guess all my luck was in the aviator cap. Gonna have to make some bannock here. Gonna go upstairs and make some bannock. Honestly, I don't think I have a can opener. Not even a granola bar to tie me over? What is this?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat one of these pies. So I found the mag lens one time popping out of this pillow and underneath this one. I have to tear it up. Looks like I'm going to have to go to the other building across the lake for the mag lens. Raglan decided to give it a go, but life means he's mostly only doing half-hour blocks, and so he just won't finish before the 24th. Yeah, you gotta put in those marathons to get her done. It's awesome that he's participating though. Oh, a pot. I have porridge. Yes, I finally got a pot. It's full-on challenge. Everyone who finishes deserves credit. Absolutely. It's a feat just to finish, for sure. Bedroll!
I'll take
I
it.
never find a bedroll. Well, guess who's going to the muskeg this run? I don't know it that well. Usually I save my flour for pies. But it's a blizzard. I don't want to go outside. Okay, let's bust up one of these crates. Yeah, this game is no joke. Even on Stalker, very easy to die. Let's get some water stored up here. Hey, another book over there. Just gonna give it one more look because it's so weird that there are no potatoes here. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Knifo with a party of 8. Also, hello. I'm not sure if we've ever met. My name's Derek the Moose. Welcome in, everybody. I'm doing the FTS tournament. And we're on day 21. We've cleared out Desolation Point, Coastal Highways. I'm just about to finish clearing Mystery Lake. I have the wolves and the bear in the lake. The wolves by trappers, and then the cougar. And then I'm going to go to Forlorn Muskeg, I think. If the cougar doesn't spawn near that entrance. He is a moose for real. Yeah, this is a little moose buddy I drew a couple months ago. It's the first thing I've ever drawn on the computer, and I used a mouse. I do have an updated one I'm working on. The first image is complete. I've just been busy with this FTS tournament to finish the other images.
I would drink almost anything.
Little country girl, hello, hello. Nice to meet you guys. Does that mean you refuse to hunt a moose? Negative. I've killed 2 moose. They are worth 100 points in this tournament. I know, and we have a kill on sight order for moose. Absolutely. Well, you know, like I always say, us moose, we're like the Highlander. There can only be one, and it's gonna be me. Total of 0 liters. There we go. Now I got some water. Gonna do a decent boil off here. The minute I leave, I miss a raid. Welcome back, dogs. C Dude YK, nice to meet you as well. Who else am I missing? If I missed your name, I'm sorry. No contact, no context, Gus. Thanks for stopping in the raid. What were you guys up to? You playing some Long Dark, I assume? Let's make sure I follow you. Have a quick look. I do not. There you go. I've been playing this game since October, and now we're on Interloper. Hopefully my 3rd submission in this tournament. Hopefully. I was very hopeful with my last run, and then it ended abruptly. The wolf attack in the dead of night, just outside of the community hall in Pleasant Valley. Awful, Pleasant Valley. Derek is a cannibal, but I won't judge. We let it slide here. My chat is not staying down. We're just in the airfield. Ooh, I want to explore that so bad. Unfortunately, I've been doing these 50-day tournaments, so I can't get over there. Soon, though. Soon. And these are custom, so like achievements and stuff don't count. So I don't want to run over there on one of these runs and miss achievements, you know. 740-ish. That is awesome. Great achievement. Almost you're 3/4 of the way to 1,000 days. Did not find the mag lens. You know what? I think there's one other spot to check. I think if I move, I've heard that it's sometimes behind the bookshelves. I'll check. There's one bookshelf down there. It might be behind it. I've checked behind the table. I've checked in the crate. I've checked under the bed. I've checked the pillow. Oh, I didn't tear up the pillow. That's what I'm going to do. There were no potatoes when I got here. Not there. Okay. I don't think it's in this building. We're going to have to go across the lake. "45 minutes for that." I'll get more water going, so I don't have to keep starting fires for water when I'm here. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a solid maybe 2.5 months, maybe even 3 now. What month are we? October, November? Yeah, like 2.5 months.
Carry this load for much longer.
6 minutes until boiled. Let's see what I'm at. 5. Gonna need probably 2 more liters for my stay here. Next plan of attack is to kill everything on the lake, then kill everything near trappers, if there's anything there. I haven't found a bear or a moose there since I started playing Interloper. And then we're going to kill the cougar and get out of here. Thanks for the hydrate, dogs. You sound like a Dr. Seuss book, Derek. I checked here, I checked there, I checked everywhere. Have you checked my No, I'm not going to finish that. Dr. Seuss just got explicit. 26 minutes until boil. 26. Okay. And then we're going to check the ice. What do I got? I have 1 pie. I'm going to get all the cattail stalks. Derek. I caught myself. I do try to keep it PG. I really do. I swear up a storm. I do not, so I salute you. Well, as a Canadian, we can say other things like hoser instead of other words, right? Am I in pain or something? Why was it fuzzy? Oh, it was the headache from the pie.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I got 11 arrows. I have a ton of arrowheads in my inventory. Actually, I should have dropped those. Will I still drop? No, I won't. A? How's it going, eh? You Canadians and your good-naturedness. It's because we have good nature up here. I feel real slow. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Bedroll, my skillet. Oh, I'm carrying so much stuff. So much stuff. It's alright, we'll just take out the wolves on this half of the lake. Probably get to those houses over there. I might even check the prepper cache. This is custom. Some of them are full. Might be some real good stuff in that prepper cache. Come here, Mr. Wolf. Time to shoot you. Hopefully you don't stop just short of my shot again. And I miss. Not a miss. Okay, if I look away
The sun is
and
setting.
look back.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Nope. Sometimes, though. Nope. We'll just go. So my record for this tournament is 1,922, 23 points. It might still be on the leaderboard as third place. It might not. I don't know if someone else has submitted higher. So far it's Scorbura in first and Wabajank in second. Another sewing kit, heck yes! I was considering making fishing tackle for the first time ever because I ran out of sewing kits. I only found 2 this whole game. And now that's third. Just gonna get some of these cattail stalks. Oops. This is a very sensitive mouse.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Hope the stream's looking good today. I re-upped it to 60 frames per second because it's not storming out anymore. It's just generally cloudy, overcast. Some deer just appeared. See if I can get one looking at me. I really only like shooting them before level 5 if they're looking at me. Then I can get a headshot a lot easier. Okay, there's a wolf over there now. It's going to be Aurora's. Come on. I'll take the small one. You just got to look at me. Head on here. Okay. And, oh,
I can't feel my feet.
son of a sailor. You know what? You know what? Jesus, I'm not gonna risk the miss. He's acting all funny. My accuracy is low enough this tournament. I think I'm in the mid 80s right now. Got him. Okay, where's a good spot?
Oh, so cold.
It might not blizzard. It might. Good to know I have accelerant. Get some of this deer cooked up.
One little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Pop in a coal and a reclaimed. Should be hot enough. Yeah, it's hot enough. Awesome. Make sure I don't have anything smelly. I do not. Get 2.5s first. Samosas and mozzarella sticks for lunch. That sounds like a very easy oven-made but delicious meal. I want it. 1925. Alright. I'll just trust that the fire's not going to go out. Air fryer, but yes, absolutely divine. Yummy. Everyone talks about air fryers. I've never even seen an air fryer. I love my air fryer. Everyone who has one says they love it. Yikes. I think that's... Yeah, it's not going to last. Well, there's 2 pieces there. I'll get another piece. That should last me the whole day tomorrow if I can get a mag lens and get a free fire from one of these buildings. You know what? You know what? We're close to that prepper cache. I'm going to go to the prepper cache area. I'm going to have to drop a bunch of stuff at the base. Much more energy efficient than an oven and cooks way better than a toaster oven. That's a good way of looking at it. Energy efficiency, because electricity here is crazy expensive. We're up to like 18 cents a kilowatt hour, but it doesn't stop there. Delivery fee is anywhere from 60 to 100% extra. They just tack that on. And have the gall to say it's only 18 cents a kilowatt hour. Well, it's more like 30 cents a kilowatt hour. There's a way to goat up the back. Did I do that? Or do I just go full on? You definitely need to get an air fryer then. They're really amazing. Okay, let's drop a bunch of stuff. Drop, drop, drop. Drop all but 1 or 2. I think this should make us light enough. Just in case. Oh, Jesus, this mouse wheel. For some reason I have salt on me. I don't even know I picked that up. Drop the crappy torch. Okay. Doing this without coffee or crampons. Here we go. You can probably make 75% of things you can microwave or oven cook in an air fryer. My college best friend got his first one for his birthday this year, and he makes crispy veggies in it. He swears by air fryer broccoli. Interesting. I do like broccoli. I like cooking the garlic in the butter though, and then putting the broccoli in, salt, pepper, maybe a little bit of lemon. Depends how I'm feeling. All right, so the prepper cache should be up here. Sometimes I overshoot it and I can't find it, but it should be up here somewhere. Best grilled cheese I've ever had came from an air fryer. I trust that you know how to make good friggin' grilled cheese. Did I overshoot it? I think I might have. Or I think I might have went too far right. Yeah, so I'll go this way. I think it's just down here maybe. Come on, where are you? There it is. Alright, let's see. What wonders do you behold? You know me well. It looks abandoned, empty, like my hopes and dreams of winning this tournament. I don't think I have even sparks left of this. Nope. Alright, I'm not even going to sleep here. There's not even a bed here? There's usually a bed in here. Alright. Go back. Well, going down the rope climb is going to make me real sleepy. So I'll be able to sleep the night away. I just hope... Yeah. I just hope I don't lose too much and I'm not able to do the climb down. I think it's just over this hill. I'm out of pies and I don't have coffee. Air fryer, mayo instead of butter. That's a trick I do sometimes too. It gives it a nice tang. It's egg and oil. It'll just become crispy, not taste like mayo. 2 to 3 cheeses. 360 Fahrenheit. Freedom units. For 8 to 9 minutes, flip halfway. Barbie move AU. Australia. Instead of dance. The night away. It's sleep the night away. Barbie movie. I don't know what AU stands for.
Jesus, this is cold.
Alternative universe. Oh. Well, that's still kind of Australian. Everything's upside down there, right? I'm joking to my Australian people. The toilets do swirl the other way. That's basically alternative universe. Australia doesn't exist, Derek, you silly. That was the whole premise of the game, The Magical Land of Canada. They were all surprised that Canada actually was a real place. Grilled cheese with matzo sticks and marinara is a wild ride. That's worth it. Yeah, matzo sticks with any kind of dipping sauce. You're going to enjoy your day.
If I don't warm up soon.
Master's complaining, as she does. I brought all this extra stuff for no reason.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't think I even checked in the ice outs, actually. I might have checked the one. Ohio and Australia don't exist in my mind. Anti-Ohio sentiment means we have to fist fight. All right, well, we're going to need a referee for the ring. Are you in U.S. or another place? Because I'm in USA, and I found matzo sticks 7 for $1.24. I'm a Michigander. I was born and bred for it. Well, put up your dukes. It's time to fight. up because I'm just going to cook it later. I can't drop it, or I can't run, so I might, yeah, so now I can run. The bear does sometimes come this far, and I'm going to pick up some rocks in case I encounter him tomorrow. Only one of these buildings are up? Alright. Rip ads. Oh, ads are in progress.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You haven't met me, Gus. I'm feisty. I don't need to meet in order to defend my best state in the U.S. I fight for honor, not for winning. Go Buckeyes! I'm going to hit pause for that. I know some people from Ohio. They love the Buckeyes.
This'll come in handy.
They don't exist. Well, I also know Michigan and Ohio. Their sports teams are like arch rivals. You have to drive through a national park to get across Ohio. You should be thankful you don't see buildings. That's the point. Yeah, I saw quite a lot of deer frolicking around there when I drive through.
I need to find a place to rest.
I've married a person, a lady from Florida, so I drove the I-75 quite a few times. Now, Tennessee is a nice place, too. I've always loved driving through there.
I am not.
Ooh, a dream catcher. Okay, if I set this up, didn't spawn anything. Sometimes you can get a corpse to spawn that way. Let's see, I'm full water, not thirsty, going 9 hours. Let's push it to 10. It's because you drive through Toledo and Cincinnati. Toledo was once Michigan. Was it really? And Cincinnati is culturally Kentucky. I've taken the overpasses through there, but I haven't stopped in either of those places. I had a friend who lived in Columbus, a university town. She's moved to Florida since. We gave it to Ohio. We didn't want it. Yeah, I'm not going to touch those deer meat. There's going to be cattail stalks. See where this bear is.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
How do you get lost in a state that has 3 highways? That's a skill issue. Who got lost? I didn't get lost. I just took the overpass. I did not stop in any of those towns. I'm leaving for real. Thank you for making me feel. What? Come on. I hope everyone's just joking around. Damn it. Two wolves out there, no bear. Yeah, I'm gonna check these houses. I'm sure Dogs was mostly joking about the rivalry, guys. Don't need to take her serious. Well, it's serious, I mean. I once went into a Buffalo Wild Wings in Ohio. And in the urinal was I forget the Michigan team, but it was the Michigan team emblem. They take
Really
rivalry
bought for this
serious
much
there, that's for
gear.
sure. Ohio, Michigan conversation. Glad to hear it's standard stuff. The wolves are gone. Wait. The wolves are there. Alright, let's just take care of these wolves now. Pain-free. Oh, I got notice of two of them. Hopefully only one at a time here. Angle this way. It's real close to that one. Alright, broken arrow. That's fine. It's still a hit. Still a kill.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Gotta say, ever since that death in Pleasant Valley, I get real nervous when shooting at wolves now. Gotta get over that. Especially for a hunting tournament. Gotta get over that. None of those cattail stalks are there? Huh. I don't like that. Alright, where is the bear? I killed the bear over by where the cougar spawns, so maybe there's only one right now? Gonna check this ice hut, gonna check that house, that ice hut. Kill a ptarmigan, or two. I have 2 arrows for those birds.
Sure getting cold.
But I thank you. I get lost everywhere actually, but I was saying when I'm in Ohio, the only thing I get is lost. So before you point things out, make sure you understand. Just a misunderstanding, guys. I don't think the bear can be anywhere else. Doesn't he just patrol there and like out to there? I'll pick up the key here. For real, the Ohio-Michigan talk is usually funny and fun.
Damn.
But they
I'm
still take it
freezing.
pretty serious. Seems like. No key? It's usually the memento key there. Bench? Oh. There's normally a key right here. Let me go in and warm up quick.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Maybe I'm carrying too many books. Nothing. Useless cabot. Didn't have the key. Gonna be the slowest return to the camp office there ever was.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Here's some food. I think. Make sure I can pull the bow back. Nice.
I can barely walk with this much gear. Do you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
She wants to eat a tree. She's channeling her inner beaver. So no bear here, which is the first time I've ever not found a bear here. Hopefully I can shoot one of these ptarmigan and not miss, because then I can make my improvised insulation and have the 2 feathers to keep it repaired at least. Then I can finish crafting my... Oh, I should have had my real arrows. Yeah, no bones. All right, no bear here. Maybe this is the run the bear's going to be by trappers. I haven't seen the bear by trappers since, like I said, I started playing Interloper like a month ago. Baloney Polaroid. All right, Aweebos, where are you? At grass density. Let's change that real quick. Terrain. Confirm. All right, now it's just you and me, no grass. None of them are roosting. They're all walking around. Get a little closer. Nope. One. I have one more arrow for these guys, so you gotta use the fire hardened. Two. Alright, there we go. The rest can fly away. Go make babies. Probably gonna make a fire near that ice hut, not in it, because the single burner stove sucks. Maybe just in front of it, so I can be inside as well.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I should do a point retally as well when I get this fire going. See where I'm sitting. Really doesn't seem like I'm gonna get the mag lens. I didn't check by the picnic tables actually. Maybe it's there. Let's put you right here.
Come on, little fire!
There we go. I'm not losing condition anymore. I can even make ptarmigan pies, I bet. I don't usually go for the stews. And they'll make me unburdened for the walk back as well, because I'm overloaded for sure. Let's see. Let's get them cooking. Pies take a long time to cook. Here we go.
I need to find food.
Why is it floating like that? That's weird. How much water do I have? I have enough. It's a big old slab of ptarmigan to take 34 minutes. Burn some of these bugs. So that should be enough to make my one insulation.
I could eat anything right now.
But I'm gonna want two eventually. Rosehip pie. Did not take long for that to cook. It's gonna be a blizzard. Gonna point myself in the direction slightly to the right to the next ice hut. Okay. Or straight to the far houses that I didn't check for the mag lens. Right there, slightly to the left actually. .50 minutes.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's see. I'll probably cook one more round of pies. Hopefully it gets cooked. I'm not going to hold my breath though. Exactly. Oh, one more minute. I see ads are going to start in 5 minutes. I'm going to run them now and take a quick break while this cooks. Get some water as well. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with some cheese and a beverage. Basically just an after lunch snack. Wow, okay, take that. That did not finish boiling. Uh-oh. This glitch. And we're going.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Gonna eat one of each pie. That should help me out there. Bring those. Yeah, perfect. I'm nice and fast now. My dog just burped so loud, I had to turn around to make sure he was okay. Oh, I didn't do a tournament point update. I'll do that real quick in this ice hut. Once I get a fresh torch going. I'm taking all of those cattail stalks. Gonna feed me for the rest of this, I think. Okay, I checked this one. Let's see here. I gotta open up the window with the calculator tool. And if you're tallying these points by hand, just if you didn't know, there's a calculator tool. Very, very handy. FTS 2, Interloper. Let's see the leaderboard. Yeah, so I'm currently third underneath Wabajank and Scarborough. Calculator. Okay, gotta look at shots taken. .49. Oh, I've almost got the accuracy bonus, and that's gonna be in the 80 percentile, low 80s too. That's gonna take some recovery. 8 misses. So 49 taken, 41 hit. Two moose. How many bear? 21 wolves. 4 bear. Probably 2 deer now. 3 deer. 2 deer. That one deer that ran away with my arrow didn't die? Weird. Maybe I missed it? And now, freshly 2 ptarmigan. With those fire hardened arrows. No cougar yet. Calculate. 413. But it's going to go up like 800 very, very shortly. Oh, really? In the 2 seconds I was doing that? Oh well. Get all the ones from here and to the right and all the way back to the camp office. So my plan was if I found a bedroll, I'd go into Forlorn Muskeg. I've only ever been there in Wintermute and for one Interloper start when I was just learning Interloper. So it lasted like 22 hours. I don't know the zone, but I know there are a lot of wolves and a lot of bears and a couple moose. And I wanted the bedroll because I couldn't find any safe houses there when I was looking at a map. So it's going to be It's going to be spelunking in caves, I think. Definitely scented, quite heavily so. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way to get back. I'll go this way. I think that's the creek that'll take me to the dam, which I don't want to go there, especially since I already have the bedroll. There's really no reason to go down there. So the plan is to go to Trappers. If there's nothing there, kill the cougar, and then I'm getting out of Mystery Lake. Depending on where the next cougar spawns, we'll decide where I go. Because I'm not gonna fight the second cougar. Only one cougar counts. It's just gonna be misses because cougars are janky. See if there are any cattail stalks over here. Okay, so is this the creek? This fog is awful. It is awful. Is this the shoreline? That's the creek. Okay. I might make some more arrows before I leave the camp office. I'm gonna make up that insulation. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a crafting day coming up, I guess. I'm gonna finish my rabbit mitts. They're 60% done, and I have 2 sewing kits now. If there's any feathers here. 2 feathers. This fog is awful. Kind of hoping it's going to be an aurora so I can work through the night. I have pies for that. I might be able to get the rabbit mitts done. I see some cattail stalks over here I didn't gather. Probably because density was turned up too high and I didn't even see them. So I turned grass density to minimum. Now all I see are the stalks, not the grass.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I didn't check if there's a box back here yet. And there is. See what I'm doing for feathers. So it's 5 per. So I need 10 feathers. 2 hours. That's going to be all the crafting. Oh, it's going to cut me out short. That's fine. I'm going to regain a bunch of health. Nice, I got them. Okay. Filth on cattail stalks. That's a safe bet. Gotta almost hotkey just eat cattail stalks. Make it a little easier.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Can it make this? No, it requires light. Okay, so I can't make anything else tonight. I'm a little too high in energy to sleep a whole night. I'm gonna drop my bedroll right here so I'm not carrying it around everywhere. Probably gonna have to repair that hat as well. Can I do that? Oh, I can harvest it, even though I'm using a tool. Interesting. All right. Well, those will be the repair feathers I need for when I inevitably get mauled by a wolf.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
One pot, one skillet. After I craft everything, I don't think I'm even coming back here. Okay, first things first, finish up the rabbit mitts. 2 hours. Beauty. There we go. Upgrades. Repair the cap. Cap is awesome because it doesn't take damage in a blizzard, I'm pretty sure. That's so overpowered. Is the inner layer? No. What do they both say inner layer? Huh. It's weird. Okay, improvise insulation. And one more. I'm also carrying around one of these for stay. Some bandages. What else? I gotta repair that knife. I can do that during the night though.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, one more insulation. Okay, I already made it. Sorry. Drop this for now. Keep it there. I was making arrows, that's right. So I can make 6 arrows, 6.5 hours. Ooh. So a rosehip pie for the energy and the food. Too bad it doesn't speed it up, eh? I might travel to the lookout tower. We'll see. Surprised I don't have cabin fever risk. Yeah, I don't need salt. I don't make stews for tournaments. I can bust these shoes up. Grab my waters. I think I'm gonna have to make some porridge. I don't want to eat those pies right now. Oh, oh, it's Aurora time. Well, then I'll eat all of these, and I'll craft more arrows. Look at that red glow come from the windows. There it is. Alright. Simple arrow. What does that do? Takes off a little bit. That's not very good. Three. Let's see. Kind of wish I made 6 ptarmigan pies instead. See if I can make 3 through this Aurora's. This will set me up for a long... Oh, you know what I have to do is get another bow made. Oh, 6%. Oh my god, okay. Yikes. Tomorrow, I have some gut sitting in the far trailer by the dam. Tomorrow we're going to go there. 6%, that's 2 shots. 1 if I'm unlucky. I should have been keeping an eye on that. Alright. I'll eat my bad dog food. gonna have to craft a bow tomorrow. I'll craft it in the dam. Where did my maple go? Hopefully I just dropped it down there. Hopefully I don't get poisoning. Oh, God. Alright.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
Well, this is going to be bad. Now I have to go right now. During an Aurora's. Find some reishi. Do I have any? I have one. Is it just one? I think it might just be just one. Let's see. Cook it up right now. I think it's 2 pharmacillin or 1 reishi. Either way, I'll get a fire going. Okay. This is awful. Reishi. I think that's it. Yeah, 1. Okay, 10 hours of sleep. Oh man. Alright, that's going to be 10 hours there. Hopefully I can sleep for 10 hours. Alright, these pies are getting real low. Just going to eat them for the food value. Uh-huh. I'll go through my stuff, make sure I'm not carrying anything extra. If I'm level 3 cooking, I'm dropping that. I am. I think it's just a knife to make the bow. It's not a toolbox. Okay. Eat this puppy so I'm not smelly, and we're gonna get going. Go make another bow, and then we're gonna go kill the cougar. Did I grab that? I did. Perfect. What's everyone's singular favorite cooking utensil? If you had to choose, Would it be a pot or a pan? Probably going to be some wolves there. Usually are. I have some moose meat near the dam I might pick up. What was that? Yeah, I really only have one shot I can rely on. Maybe two if I'm lucky from this bow. Not going to waste it on a ptarmigan. I have a pie, so I'm gonna sprint. And I haven't checked this yet. I bypassed this when I hunted the moose. 6 hours? I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna need some firewood, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the moose meat. Might attract one wolf to me. I think I just heard a wolf. Well, there he is. If that wolf is eating my moose, I'm gonna be a little upset. Wherever I killed it. Is that where I did it? I don't remember. That looks like the campfire. Oops. That I probably used to cook it. Where was that wolf even going? He was cruising through here. Sounds like it just took down a deer. So it's going to be... Oh, nice. I even have some cooked ones. Oh, tiny piece. Nice. Don't need that. Alright, and I'm getting out of here. Two scent lines. I'm going to be drawing wolves from far away. I think one more hit and I get an 800 point bonus. I'll try to up that to 900 points with more accuracy, but this game changed in between my last runs, and the wolves act a little funny. It's like they stop their charge a little shorter than normal. I don't remember if I shot this wolf. I don't think I did. There's usually wolves just down here. Gonna ignore the ptarmigan. Jesus, that surprised me. Cheered 50 bits. Thanks, dog. Taking the puppy out for his afternoon walkies. Enjoy your walkies with your puppy. Sorry to scare you. Well, it was only a short while, and I'll be happy about the bits for a lot longer, so thank you. I think I dropped them in this one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Angry Doctor, who isn't on any streaming services. It's my favorite show. They took it off services like 4 months ago, no update. What's the... It's called Angry Doctor? Okay. Enjoy your walk. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of wood for this. 39 minutes. I might be able to get it done. We'll see. Just gonna move the crafting table over here so I can see a little better.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'll put my bedroll down here because I'm going to need it eventually. Put that away. I should have... You know what? There's a toilet with some water in it still. So I'm going to try to craft as much as I can right now. Cabin fever risk. Ooh, that sucks. How much? How much of that bow did I get done? Well, I'm gonna end up cooking outside. Maybe even sleeping in that truck. First thing, I'm just gonna cook outside here. I'll make the fire by the truck in case there's residual fire. Then I'll have a warmer place to sleep outside. Try to save my coal.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
See if I can make a fire in the box. I've never tried it. Someone suggested to do it. Doesn't look like you can. I don't see any green flashes. I'm thinking you can't. Not in this one anyways. Alright, Fire Striker, use that up. Wow, I have 42 cattail heads. I'm going to have to drop a lot of those.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
An hour. An hour 50. Auroras again. I've had so many auroras in this run. I'm gonna have to go inside and grab some toilet water eventually. Let's see, 36 minutes. Alright, I gotta be careful in here. I've heard this place is dangerous during auroras. I've never been in it during an aurora. And I have that cabin fever risk, so I want to get in and out real quick.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Nothing's really sparking too much up here. There's this one. Nice. That's all the water I'll need. Almost 2 whole liters. And let's get out of here. Huh. That must have been a small piece. Alright. I have to guess. I have to guess what I'm cooking here. Here we go, roasted pie. I can do that. Have these ready for tomorrow, basically. 50 minutes. Perfect. That's a 1-hour nap again. Beauty. You know what? Yeah, I will cook water, because I'm going to need it for the porridge. Ooh.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
See my cabin fever. Oh, nice. It's gone. And this is cooked. And I have full food. All right. I'm not even going to need... I'll take my reclaimed. There we go. Perfect. Finish the bow, hopefully with the auroras. And then we're off to kill the cougar, maybe a couple more wolves, maybe a bear by trappers. We'll see.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What happened there? The auroras pushed the shelf into the floor. Weird. I didn't move it. Okay. Crafting. Survival bow. 312. And it's too dark. Now we're sleeping for 3 hours probably. Till it's light. Wow, does that ever take a lot of hydration? Hopefully my knife doesn't break. I didn't check it. 34%. That's going to be a priority to sharpen on my next break. Let's see. Gonna sleep just a little longer. It's a good time of day. Fuel up on moose. These are big old pieces. One scent line.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, so I have 2 bows. Let's make sure to use this one up. Probably use it on a wolf on the way there. Yeah, I'll leave that there. I don't need that. I got reclaimed and coal. It's burdock down there. Ooh, I might stop and get that food down there. By might, I'm definitely going to stop and get that food down there. That's free, scentless food. And quite a lot. With the cattails? Yep. Might even be a bag. No, there's not. Wow, there's a lot down here. I might draw a wolf over. Sometimes a wolf's just over there. Fly away, birdies, fly away. It appears my mitts are doing the trick. Only 1 down chevron during the day. Gives me some time to hunt. Grab all the reishi, because that's how I'm going to stay warm in the last couple days. With my flask. Make sure that's where it spawned. Yeah, it did. Okay. Wait. Yep. It looks like that gives you about a fifth of your energy back. Maybe a sixth. A lot better than coffee. Although I wish I had both. Coffee would keep me going. That's right, the mag lens might actually be at Trapper's homestead. Trapper's cabin. 1 scent line, so I'm not going to sprint over hills, so I can pull my bowstring back just in case. I think cougars come to the sound. I'm not 100% sure if they act like bears regarding rocks. So there's a wolf there. That's going to take out this bow. Then I'm going to drop it. Then I'm going to be lighter. Hey, Frey. Good to see you. How's the tournament going? Uh, it's been a little delayed the last 2 days, but I think we're about to get a ton of points. I just crafted my second bow because this one's going to explode on me the next time I pull it back here against this wolf. I have moose meat on me. It's looking up. How's your day going? Here's the wolf. Okay, let's make it nice and flat so I don't miss this sucker. Gotcha. That wolf, excuse me, that wolf moved in after I killed the moose that was here. I haven't streamed since Friday because over the weekend and yesterday I was just privately recording the tournament just so people weren't bored by the starts. And the starts of these tournaments are very boring. Because I did die on Friday. On day 35 of 50. And I think my points might have been even a little higher than they are now. We'll see. I also one-shot the cougar. Yeah, I one-shot the cougar, which I've never done. So I didn't lose any accuracy points that way. The cougar is so janky. I'm not liking the weather right now. It could blizzard at any moment after fog. I don't like it. Well, I was traveling in the dark. I was a little overconfident with the wolf when I was at 3/4 health, and it took me right down to 0. I think I even hit it, and I was spamming my hatchet against it, which is the tool that makes them get off you the fastest. Wow, my temperature's going up. These rabbit mitts are awesome. But yeah, it still killed me. So now I have a new rule. No fighting wolves if you're even near 3/4 health. That's the new rule. So we're going to go to the cougar, which is down here. And also the wolves are acting a little more aggressive. I noticed they spot me out from a little farther away, even though I'm not carrying meat. And they randomly pull their charge. They stop charging, so when you go to shoot, relying that they're still charging, you miss and you hit the ground. Very, very annoying. So just around this rock is going to be the cougar area. I have 18 arrows made up. This is incredible. That's going to be like all my arrows for the rest of the game. I did that more so for the energy, less for the food value of the pie. Oh yeah, before I got off your stream, I saw you shot the wolf and you were gone to the bunker. Bunker. Oh, by the plane crash. Yeah, not long after that. After that bunker, I made it to a farmhouse. I left the farmhouse to go to the community center, and that's when the wolf killed me. I'm just going to gain a little higher ground. I did kill the bear here 2 nights ago, I think, but it could have respawned already, I think. And there might be a lone wolf in this area. But yeah, cougars are the most fearsome of hunting targets. They'll mess you up. So strategy here is to get on one of these log piles and draw the cougar to you. And if you're on a log pile, it can't hit you. Feels a little unfair, but at the same time, it behaves very oddly. It flashes around, it makes random movements. It's very easy to miss. I think it's this one I usually... No, that one. That pile right there I go on. I'm going to start hearing the kitty call soon. If it blizzards, I'm so screwed. Recognize the stuff here. Okay. Thanks. I'm just going to drop that right there. I'm enough bait, just myself, to draw that cougar in. So I can get on this one if I had to. Pretty sure I get up on this one though, to draw it in. Holy moly, is it? It's right there. Whew! These cougars are so fast. Less than a second, it would have been on me. They sprint. Okay, so... Yeah. Over here, buddy. Over here, Madam Cougar. Come on. Gotta get it real close. Because it's hard to hit. Where to go? Ooh. Where is it? Okay, that's the bow that I just... Let's get it down one more time. Let's get it just a little closer. No, a little closer. Come here. Oh my god, oh my god. What? That go through its legs? What even just happened? Well, I missed. Now it's running off. Get back here. I don't think cougars bleed. Come back. Do I have to go get a piece of meat? Do I gotta grab my arrow? No, I have 16 arrows. I'm good. It doesn't like me right now. don't even know where it went. There it is. It knows I'm here now. I'm going to wait for it to get a little closer. Yeah, okay. It's coming. It's coming. Look how fast it goes. Oh my god. Okay, one more. Gonna make this porcupine. Oh, I still got it. Wow. Well, at least I'm hitting it. Get a little closer. Come here. Hey. Where are you going with my arrows? There's like 6 arrows in it. Ooh, the sound. But see how it moves really funny? Like it changes directions very suddenly. This is taking a lot longer than the last time I hunted this one. Did that go through it? Man, my poor accuracy bonus. I need it a little closer. There we go. How many? How many is it going to take? Time to run. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Behind that tree. I've made this cougar into a porcupine. This is the warmest cougar hunt I've ever experienced. Okay, I'm just slightly in his field of view. Hopefully he'll come back. Whew, I just realized the moose mouth open and close when he talks. Yeah, I made, I drew this PNG. I have another one, a much better updated model that I worked on last weekend. It sounds upset. It sounds like I did something to its mother. Come on. Yeah. Nice. Oop. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Finally. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arrows in it. Is that all the arrows? Whew. Yeah, it's not quite like a VTuber model. I think I would need to make like 16 images when I only drew 4. Don't want to ruin the magic, but it's 4 images. And then your brain kind of fills in the rest. Okay, so just going to take the hide and right now just the hide right after 2 gut. You know what? Probably just the hide. I'll take gut from somewhere else, wherever I'm going to go. Of course, I need one more shot in. Okay, now I gotta look where they spawned. Alright, looks like I'm gonna go to Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I'm going to Pleasant Valley because I'm gonna avoid those other two cougars that spawn, which is, I kind of hate that about this game. You kill the cougar and two more spawn as soon as you kill it. It's not great. That's one of my only real gripes. There's the cougar mechanic, and then how loud the blizzards are. They're too loud. I'm out of pies. I'm moving real slow because I'm pretty heavy. Let's see here. 43, yeah. I got a lot of stuff on me because I'm moving zones. If I come across a rabbit, I might shoot it for the rabbit pie. Makes you lighter. I'm glad you got to see the cougar. Really, there's only one per tournament. That was like, what, 8 minutes of 30 hours? And cougars are worth 250 points. Over double a moose. Very big score. I might have left an arrow there. I'm fine with that. I have 18 on me. Plus a bunch of arrowheads. Three arrowheads. So I have 19 on me. But does that count? I think that might count my other arrows that I can't use on big game. I should be good. Just to make sure I'm not... Yeah, so there's one here. That's right by the park office, I think. That's the one I killed. And there's one where I was planning to go, but now I changed my mind and I'm heading towards Pleasant Valley. I was going to go to 4-1 Muskeg. And I might still go there, just through Pleasant Valley. What? Why did I... I need to study this map again. I shouldn't have heard the kitty call. Did it respawn in the same spot? Okay, so I'm right here. Oh, it did. It spawned over there. Okay, so I have to go right. Oh, man. I'm going to end up sleeping here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Thought I picked up that book. Weird. just to get my energy back so I can make it to the dam. But I'm going to go through the dam. If that cougar kills me because I guessed where it was wrongly, I'm going to be a little on the upset side. Looks like I'm going to be chilling here, actually. So I'm going to harvest or sharpen up my hatchet. One of the only things I can do in the dark. And it needs doing because that will fend off the wolves. You know what? It's a blizzard. I think that's really the only safe time to travel because all the animals are despawned. Thanks for the hydrate, Freya. I've been talking too much. I used to have a bunch of channel point rewards, but those were on my old computer. I've upgraded. I've sent the files, but I haven't relinked them on this computer. I really don't want to travel with meat. I really want to eat this moose, though. A whole 1,000 calories to the sucker. It's probably only 2 hours. Not a whole lot of water there. All right, I'm gonna drop this for sure. See ya, moose.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I am running away from that cougar sound as fast as I can. Just gotta make it to the tracks, which are just over this hill. I think I can go up here. I did just see someone who I consider to be an expert die to a cougar. So it can happen to anyone. I gotta go over the hill there. We'll see. Maybe I can wall walk it right there. Nope. Can't use a bow with the sprained wrist. My temperature is going down rapidly.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay, I'm out of the sounds. I'm out of the kitty sounds. Gonna have to make a fire to warm up and probably warm up some teas.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Find a protected spot, maybe. This might be protected. If I have a book. There we go.
Thank you.
Books are always better to start than sticks. Makes me sad for the fate of
One little fire.
literacy in the future in a post-apocalyptic world.
Perfect.
Gonna need some water made too. Alright, I'm gaining heat. Awesome. For the warmth bonus, and then I'm going to load up my thermos with that other one. Alright, check my torches. I'm good. And we're off. Probably going to sprain an ankle or a wrist or something here. There it is. At least I'm basically on a road now. Should be good for a bit. Yeah, I can get down this way. Not there. So I have 12 cattail stalks. I have some burdock I can prepare as well. And some sketchy tin of sardines. I'll probably find some more food in the lower end of the dam. Not a whole lot, maybe a can of something. And then some cattail stalks in the creek. Okay, where the heck is this guy? I'm right here. Train loading area. So yeah, I'm going to skirt to the right as far as I can. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Keep it going. Got it. That was close. This makes me so nervous. Derailment, train loading area. So that's the train loading area there, I think. Yeah, I'm going to go right and avoid that spot. It's probably just on the other side of that corner, by my estimation. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. You can have that area. It's yours now. It's yours. I don't have any balls of yarn to keep you entertained, so that's your area. Oh, we'll get some more cattail stalks going this way as well. So many cattail stalks. I'm gonna grab them all. This will be my food for the next couple days. Nice and scentless. Bull Rush Harvesting Simulator, everyone. That's what the moose like. That's all I'm saying. That's why they call bull rushes. Alright, I'm probably going to drop a lot of these heads. Drop that. $47, Jesus. Can of spray paint. Actually, I'm gonna grab that.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
No body. All right. Middle of the day, nice and safe down here. Nighttime, not so much. I'm not even really gonna loot this area. Almost nothing in here. Sometimes there was, on Voyager and Stalker, sometimes there's arrows lodged into that door. Which tells me the people probably fought each other. And it was probably the forest takers, forest walkers, I don't know what they're called.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Quick look in here. You never know, might find some coffee or something. Would be sweet. There's a book right there. Let's see. Oh, a shooting book. A bow. For my bow. I'm not gonna go to the extreme lower end. Just gonna pop out here after I grab a nap. And I'm gonna let my fire go out, but I'm gonna get that nap in because my energy's too low. I have a ton of food. All right, perfect. So 9 hours, and I'm gonna take a 1 minute break. Ads are gonna run in 4 minutes anyway, so I'll just pop them a little early. Everyone can take a minute and a half break, and we'll reconvene and retally up points too. I'm gonna be in the 1,000 now at least. All right, I'm back. Let's do a retally here. Points. I thought I just slept. What just happened? What? Did I not just sleep for 9 hours? I guess not. I must have picked it up instead. Anyways. How many days was that? That was 7 days in Mystery Lake. That was a little long. 59 taken. 49 hit. So I've missed 10. That's 80%. Ugh, that's not good. Done 49. Let's see, we got 22 wolves. That's more. We got 4 bears. That's the same. Still 2 deer. 2 ptarmigans. Those are logged. And 1 cougar. Yes. Calculate. That's 1468. Hopefully this is going to be enough energy to get me to where I want to go. Okay, here we go. Should have eaten and drank, but oh well.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
1 down chevron. It does normally blizzard as soon as I do that dam, so hopefully the weather's a little nicer. I don't think I've ever found anything on a corpse on Interloper difficulty, so I'm thinking that's probably no loot on them on Interloper. Alright, some cloth. What am I doing for bandages? 2 bandages, not great. I'm warm here. I was warm. Alright, so I'm not gonna craft anything here. Now I'm warm again. So running is enough to make me warm. Interesting. So I'll craft some bandages because I don't want to go on the other side with only 2. Four is much better. There is usually a bear out there on the other side of this pass. Can't remember if there's even wolves down there. I usually do it in a blizzard, so there's no animals. It's actually really nice weather right now. So I'm gonna gather these. They're gonna keep me fueled. And rose hips. Sweet. Did I pick up my bedroll? If I didn't, I'm... Okay, I did. That happens a lot to me, though. I'll forget my bedroll, because normally I don't even have one. Normally I don't find one. No backpack, okay. I haven't seen my guy blink in a while. There he goes. Making sure the blink is still turned on. It'd be such a find. Oh, rabbit. There. No, not those. It'd be such a find to get a moose. It's not letting me pull. I hate that glitch. Rabbit pie would be really good too. Make me nice and light. If you'd stop moving. Gotcha.
I think I can use this.
There should be coal in this cave. Just whether or not I see it. 'Cause I'm going to try to do it without any light.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Don't need this bow out. Keep an eye out for coal. I don't know which is the right way, but this game is usually, if it's not that way, it's going to be the other way, and it'll turn you around. Or it'll meet. Let's see if this dead ends, or if it makes you crouch. We'll see. Oh, neither. It's just a dark corner.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Pretty sure I have to go up there. Good wood here, though. I'm going to stop picking up sticks. A bit on the heavy side. usually coal in little, well, dead-end alcoves like this. There it is. Coal is always worth picking up. The slow, dark cave walk simulator. There we go. Almost out.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rest here. Fill up on cattail stalks. Use my bedroll. Maybe harvest that rabbit, actually, the meat from it. Hopefully there's... Ooh, hopefully there's at least 1 kg. I think it's 1 kg for the pies. Oh, this one was ruined. We'll see.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
See how much that was. 0.5 kg. Yeah, okay, so I'll just cook the rest of the rabbit here. I need more water. Okie dokie. Rabbit and rosehip pies. It's a good combo for when you're tired and overweight. Sorry, the dog goes nuts. You might go nuts again. Oh, almost lost the fire.
I am too tired to
Should be good to go as soon as I wake up to get out of this cave. Well, it's Pleasant Valley, so it might blizzard. It'll probably blizzard.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Always a chance of the bear being basically just up ahead, all the way to the road. Should I pick that up? I did. See how much he took out
Fingers
here.
feel numb.
Yeah, that one was not acting normal again. Like it stayed left, did not straighten out. They're acting weird. Maybe they changed it because people were having too easy of a time with wolves. It's very possible.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
So that signal hill basically just up ahead. Last time I shot the bear right here. Looks like I'm gonna get him probably after a quick nap at Signal Hill. The old nap and loot. Hopefully that didn't tear up my clothes too bad. Gotta say, it is kind of a slow Tuesday today. The bear can even be up here, to be honest. I should have been a little more careful. I've definitely had the bear running around in here at me before. On Stalker. Get in to stop losing health. There might be a box on this side. Just wood.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
A flare. There's usually a coffee. Oh, a tin, a whole tin. Peaches. Good sardines, if ever such a thing existed. Yes, I haven't found matches in a long time. That's awesome. Nice little refresh. Alright, let's see if we can get something to spawn on this bed. Nothing. Kind of excited for this tournament to end because I have a bunch of other games lined up. I have Angst, A Tale of Survival, which is kind of like a cartoony The Long Dark, only third person looking down. Is that it? Alright, that's it for this place. Let's look here. Hour nap for sure. And then we're on our way down the hill. I wonder if you can stack aviator cap and rabbit hat. That'd be interesting to find out. Get my calories and hydration indoors while I'm warm. Three-quarters energy, but I have 2 pies. And a rabbit pie, which I'm going to eat right away. See if I can goat down here. Looks like I can over here. Get that bow out in case there's a bear or a wolf jumps me. Parkour, parkour. It's Reishi there. I have a lot of teas right now. I think that's maybe the bear cave? It looks like a bear cave. Don't see anything in it. You know what? I'm gonna get a birch tea going so I can regen some of my health while I'm walking. It might just be a regular cave. Gotta get this cougar hide wrap curing. I should have been doing that while I was sleeping. Even 5% is gonna help. Moosing around. Hey, Vic. Good to see you, man. We've got 2 moose so far in this run. Sitting on day, let's see here, 26 survived. So, honestly, not my best attempt. With 14, let's see, almost 1,500 points. My last run was way better. Unfortunately, I died. The bears have not been spawning. Usually I'm like 7, 8 bears by now. Only killed 4. As you can see, I have a ton of arrows. I did just kill the cougar in Mystery Lake and then ran out of there, as I always do. I'm about to find out if you can wear both a rabbit hat and an aviator cap. I have no idea. Probably not, though. You can, okay. Oh, there's a hammer. If I needed it, which I don't. Where can I put this? Alright, well, it's there. I'll put it on the shelf. It's more noticeable on the shelf. Alright. I've seen you do this like 4 times, man. Every time I try to do it, like moving the planks around, it never works out for me. So I'll just do the old squat and rise. I will take that last plank, though. Come on. Where was that? Good enough. Guess I should check the corpse as well.
Hope nobody needs needs this anymore.
That's kind of a neat one. Very 70s colors. I've never seen that one before. No rabbit hat. You know what? Do I still have that rabbit on me? I do. I'll harvest this inside right now. I had extra furs thinking I'm going to need to repair my mitts, and I probably will still need to do that eventually. In fact, I did take a wolf bite, so I'm going to check. 99. Nope. No, looks like he went after my socks instead. And my one coat. Oop. Don't need that. Alright, I'm going to get both of those curing. And I'll get that curing. I'm gonna carry the cool looking one. The purple one, no thanks. I have all of these shooting books I gotta use up. I'm probably gonna use them up in this zone because it blizzards every single day.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What was that sound? Moose can be here. I kind of forget where. Wait, just over there, right? Just by the bridge. Or just south of the bridge sometimes, eh? You've never seen it? There's a lot of moose. Jesus. I was looking at chat, then I looked up, and something was moving on my screen. Yeah, there's a lot of different spawn areas in this zone. Check down here. I'll eat that other pie. Get my energy up. I think if it was here, it'd either spawn, yeah, right there, or just south of this bridge. Hey, some burdock. I heard something. Bear, maybe? That's the bear. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna bring it right down here. Hopefully it hurt it. Hey dude, looking for the moose? Yes. But there's a bear right around this corner, so I'm gonna take care of that first. Oh, there he is. Get him real close. Looks like I'll be able to jump on this plane. Whew! That's a good spot to kill that bear. Alright. To go at the car, it's easy that way. Well, I mean, that rock looked pretty easy. Maybe I just made it look easy. I'm pretty sure if the moose was here, I'd be able to see it from here, but I'll go a little bit further. "40 cattail stalks. And thanks for stopping by, Scarborough. Well, I have equipped that bag to dipper that is easy with the car. Did you get mauled trying to get in the car? The bear in Desolation Point I did with the car. He was by the security gate by Hibernia. I probably could have used the security room, like that little kiosk, but I opted for the car. Could he be all the way at the waterfall, the moose? Let's see. Well, he's not there. Okay, here we go. I just got to Pleasant Valley, shot so far one bear. And, what else? A rabbit? Do check the trees. I'm not seeing any rubbings, if that's what you're talking about. I think it's that way to the cougar, so I'm not going to go that way. Already got my cougar in the bag. So that would put me to 1460, 70, 80, 1490 something, almost 1500. A little later than I'd like to be. On day 28. But my health is, or my temperature is going up. That's awesome. If there are no markings, then it won't spawn there ever. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how deep to go to check for the tree markings, but I don't see any. My original plan was to go from Mystery Lake to Forlorn Muskeg since I finally found a bedroll, but the cougar spawned in the way after I killed the first one, so I went here instead to check the pond. I don't want to check the pond. That's where the cougar is, isn't it? Where am I? Let's see. Let's see where I am. No, dude. Okay. I was pretty close to that. I was like here. Yeah, it's next to the pond. Pond between Red Barn. Oh, okay, so just a little north. Make sure I don't have any scent. No scent. I have the cougar hide and a gut and bunny skin curing in the barn that has the rabbit hat. I haven't killed the bear that goes that way, unless that was the bear that goes all the way to the farmhouse. Okay. Another place for the moose is the broken house At the plane. Yeah, that's where I met timber wolves last time. I was going around the corner, and it was funny. Mustang's like, well, I shouldn't name drop. Anyways, and it is valid to carry scent on you. But if I was carrying scent on me, I would have got jumped by that whole pack of timber wolves. So I like to play it a little more cautiously than you experts. I think I found the moose over here one time. I don't even see wolves walking around. I haven't checked the farmhouse yet either for anything. You should go to the forest. Go at the forest of birch forest. Alright, isn't that behind the farmhouse over here? Or is that behind that one? Behind the red barn? The red barn? Okay. See what this guy has for me. Probably pain pills, which actually I'll pick up, and these feathers. Nothing else. Oh, I got not pies made up, but stuff to make pies. I got stuff to make coffee, and it's almost night. Not a wolf to be spotted. Maybe if I turn real quick, that sometimes does it. Nope. Man, I want to play the long dark so bad. It is a fun game. Like everybody has ideas how to make it a little more realistic or a little more enjoyable, but I think they did a fantastic job. I hear wolves. But I have 30 other games waiting for me to play. Yeah, as soon as I'm done this tournament run, even if I die, I'm gonna switch to a couple other games that I have lined up. Uh, Ramen essentially gifted me. Well, it was a giveaway. Uh, oh, there's a wolf. She gifted Angst, A Tale of Survival. Oh, two wolves, which is very reminiscent of this game, only third person, a little more cartoony, but pretty good. Okay, these wolves have been acting super funny. That one behaved normally. I'll take out this one. At the forest is a bear. The old birch bear. Does he have a name? Has the community named him? And I'm going on vacation for 3 weeks without my PC. You're really gonna enjoy the long dark when you come back then. I don't like this hill. I'm gonna go around it. One of my first survival runs. Where was I? Actually, I was by the other house. Went over a hill, and there was a bear sitting there waiting for me. So he mauled me. Lesson learned. Use my ears. Nothing. At the pond next to the Forest Sports Community Center has a moose spawn. I think there might even be a moose spawn in that corner. There's just a lot of area. This is a big map. A lot of area to check. So I'm definitely in the 1500s now, point-wise. If you stop a little. There's a deer over there. A little bunny. On your right is the pond. Okay. So that way. I've seen the bear here before, but I'm not seeing him. Get on top of this rock and have a look. You have to lure him at the tractor. I'm pretty good with just using cliff edges. Like I did with that last bear. Right between the pond and the forest. Alright, well I'll go this way. No moose here, unlucky. My temperature's good. And always stop and make some coffee if I need it. I assume this is the forest. Birch forest just ahead, even though those are not birch trees, those are poplar trees. And yes, I'm a tree expert in real life. Those are definitely balsam poplar. Go left, even more left? Not through here? This looks pretty birch foresty. If you go that way, you're going to end up at the home base for the bear. Perfect. I got my ears on. I'll hear it just like I heard that last one. Is there a chance that the bear isn't here, or is this a guaranteed bear? Is that coal? What is that? Oh, it's the end of a log. It just looks really weird. Looks pretty safe for now. I'm loving that my temperature's not going down. I found the aviator cap in Mystery Lake. And I have rabbit mitts. I think I have trail boots. Have I been missing the birch bark? I thought there's supposed to be birch bark here. In the camp, it was in the camp office. Yep, it was like you know the main desk in the middle of the camp office. It was on the lower shelf of one of the main desks. The counter. That's the better word for it. Yep. Hey, some birch finally. I don't need birch. I have 2 cured birch on me. Oh ho! Now we found a trail. Looky here, some rabbit tracks. Hey, Scarborough?
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
They're a little old. Rabbit's dressed up as a bear. I've seen it 100 times. Those babbits? I don't know. That's a bad one. He definitely went this way. And hey, Mr. Jeff Brooks, how's it going? Just hit 1,500 points. Day 29-ish, I think. Not quite as good as my last run, which I died, but hey, I haven't died. And I was on day 35 when I died. So this bear crossed the river. I feel like I'm an actual hunter right now. Tracking down a bear. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you too. Ominous music. He must have went down the ice, because his trail doesn't continue on this side. Hydrate. Good point. Thank you very much. And in game too. I'm assuming he went this way, but I have no idea. Be nice if they left little scratches on the ice. Their giant claws. Ooh, that's a bear butt if I've ever seen one right there. We're gonna get him. Might need more than 3 rocks. I don't know, we'll see. Nah, 3 will do. 3 will do. Gonna have to find a way to get on a rock here. I'm gonna go up this way and around. He's right behind that tree. It's a little tall. Go up this rock. Alright, I'm going to be waiting forever for him. Maybe I'll just draw him back here. But it's good to know I can get up this way. Let's practice it. Ooh, good thing I practiced it. So you can get up this way, okay. I think I just saw his butt just over there. I can probably run up there as well. I should practice. Try to confirm his location. There he is. Yeah, okay. I'll practice this. Make sure I can, yeah, up there and then drop down right here. And then I bet he can't get me right here. We'll see. Y'all missed my last moose. I did not kill it from a ledge. I had it chasing me around a tree, and I just kept pumping arrows into him. Oh, there's a nice rock right there, too. Beauty. This is going to be an easy one. From what I've read, if you shoot it from a ledge that it can't get you, that shot is guaranteed not to crit. So I try to get the first one where he can get me. But this one is obviously... He's eating something. I got him in the butt. If I even got him. Let's go find out. Oh, he's... I might have missed him completely. Alright, well, rock time. Not even a rock. Alright. Yeah, looks like I just missed him somehow. That sucks. Grab my arrow. That's probably close enough. It looks like I missed his foot by a centimeter. Come here, bear. Bunch of rocks there. This will be real easy. If I can get up one of these ledges. Well, I haven't been mauled by a bear in forever. Key is to practice your exits. I know I can get up over there. Okay. Not there. Probably right there. Gonna turn around on me? Let's see. He's not. Awesome. Not here either. Should be able to draw him here now. Keep coming, Mr. Bear. I have a feeling it's going to be Aurora soon, so...
I'd eat snow
Can I
if
just take this guy
hypothermia
out?
wouldn't
What?
kill me.
Come. Okay, fine. I don't think I hit him. Gotta aim a little higher. Alright. My bit rate is now back up to 6K. Hopefully that didn't drop for too long. Yeah, it's Aurora. Son of a sailor. Alright, this is going to be fun. Get onto a ledge. Just going to take a step back after my first shot.
I'm getting tired.
I finally got him. Hey, nice. He didn't even take my arrow. But it is Aurora's.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Okay, let's go straight down this creek a little bit to the right in case I need to make a quick exit. Pretty sure I got him in the face. I don't know. Do they heal specially during Auroras? Because he should bleed out just with that. No moose. I've definitely fought a moose here, and I just went under that log
cold.
a bunch of times to fight it. It's get inside a building. Can I go up here? I cannot go up there. Might make a fire. We'll see. We'll see how slow I go. Good thing I killed the wolves in that field. Could just respawn though. I'm gonna chill out in the tractor, make a fire, cook some pies probably for tomorrow, and then sleep the night away. Aurora Bunny. Gotta love that music, eh? I think I have a book. There we go. Make it on the other side. It sounds like it's gonna be windy out that side.
I can lay down.
See if I get number 5 bear kill while I wait
Fire.
and cook some stuff. Might be number 6 actually, thinking about it. Ooh, I hear Aurora wolf sounds. What is that sound? It's very loud. Is it distracting? Something's buzzing. I think I'm out of water. Yeah. Hey, Piccolo, good to see you. One sec. Sorry, my dog's barking at someone here. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I can't tell because I'm at work with barking dogs. You must be a
Oh,
vet or a
think
vet
that is
tech or
rude.
something. 1 hour until... These will keep me going tomorrow, these pies. Level 4 cooking. Get some coffees going too. Yeah, we're sit. Let's you know what? Let's do a tally. I'll do a tally from inside this thing. It's 26 days survived. My accuracy. This is probably my worst accuracy score. I've missed 12 times now. So 68 shots of 56 hits. 68, 56. See how many moose. I think it's 2 moose. 25 wolves. 6 bears. So that bear is dead. That one that I shot in the face that ran off, and then it turned into auroras. 2 deer, 2 ptarmigan, a cougar, and 1 rabbit. Don't forget that rabbit. Calculate. 1534. Yeah, I'm a vet. Sorry, I'm a vet nurse, so I'll be semi-lurking. Not a problem. All right, now coffee. Man, those aurora wolves sound terrifying. Hey, lovely. Do you play survival gaming? Survival sis gaming? Sorry, mispronouncing that. 7. Gonna cook another herbal tea and a coffee, and then I'm set for tomorrow. I have almost 50 cattail stalks. This is gonna be excellent. Let's put that bow away. That animation slows you down. Hey Derek, hey folks, hey Metal. It's awesome that everyone's popping on. Just in Pleasant Valley, as I always am, around day 28 to 30. Shot 2 bear here, maybe 4 or 5 wolves. No moose so far here. A little more water. I haven't been inside this barn yet even. Familiar scenery, yep. Yeah, I died just over there last time. New rules this run. No targeting
These
wolves
packs might
at
come in
3/4
handy.
health like I am right now. 90% or above. 'Cause those jerks can get you. Three-quarters not good enough, exactly. As I learned last time. See if the stem's here. Not there. I don't have a pry bar. I left it in coastal highways. So I haven't had one for a while. No stem in here. Wait, what's that? Dog food.
Best be prepared for
Good dog
anything.
food. Nice. I could have used those yesterday, but now I have the rabbit mitts. Okay. Just go to sleep, I guess. I'm gonna go check by the plane crash. Hopefully there's a moose there and not a pack of timber wolves like last time. After I wake up. 6 pies to get me there. Plus I'll sleep here all night. Sleepy time tea. Pretty sure it's warm enough in here just to sleep all night. If not, I'm gonna find out. Ah yes, Pleasant Valley. You plan a hunt and it blizzards. There's a
Well, this stuff will
stem.
come in handy.
Oh, it's on the floor. That's neat. Well, I guess I'll just sleep a little more. Blizzard over. We're going. Check these little areas. Alright, good enough. So the birch forest bear is dead. think the plane crash is up there. So I went on a hunt for rose hips around my place yesterday, or last weekend, I should say. Most of the rose hips get eaten by birds, but I did find a couple. And the snow was very deep here this year. The slow, heavy walk. It's probably because I have a ton of archery books that I think I'm going to read and never end up reading. I'm level 4 archery. Alright, see you, dear. I should see how many heads I have. Way too many. That's my fire starting. I'm not even level 3. Silence. How to get up there? So I have my cougar hide and an extra bunny fur and a gut. Curing in the rabbit hat barn. So the rope climb, eh? Yeah, I got the same cougar I always get. Stick to what you know, you know? Should I do this rope climb? I'm way overweight, so I cannot do that rope climb. I'll go the long way. Oh, there's a whole house there. Oh, this is the draft dodger's house, isn't it? It's usually destroyed when I check it, so I don't usually even go here. dodge the draft means it must have been an American jumping the border to hide in Canada.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I might leave some stuff here and do that rope climb. Doesn't that rope climb take you pretty close to the airplane crash? I didn't search it all the way. Have a look at my gear while I'm inside. Bit on the wet side. All right, let's rip up some curtains. I'm never gonna finish all these books. I don't need any of that yet. Should be enough calories to get me to the prepper's hatch behind the airplane.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm going to start running and burn through some of those pies that I made up. Oh, moose. It's moose time. There you are, Mr. Moose. Sweet, sweet moose. Only one down chevron on temp. This is going to be great. Not even going to lose health. I can probably run up here. I'm not certain. Find a nice ledge. Oh, this is butt. Time for some moose on moose. Agreed. I shot over it? Come on. Come on, Derek. What are you doing? A little too high. I've been shooting too low, so I tried to compensate. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna get back up there. Oh wow, it's way over there. Just gotta remember my arrows on the ice. It definitely can't get me from up here. Well, I hit it. Oh, I thought that was gonna take it out. This is a good little perch. Oh, where did it go? So gotta remember there's an arrow on the ice. But I want to get this moose first. I used the trees last time, and it worked out. Where are you? I think he's just over this hill. Probably going to use the trees again. Hopefully I don't get stomped. Man, he sounds close. He's got 2 arrows in him, though. He's definitely just over that ridge. Yeah, there he is. You see his rack. Alright, well, I missed like 2 or 3 times, but I got the moose. I'm gonna find my arrows. That one? I'll go get the one on the ice, at least I know it's there. Somewhere. Where is this arrow? Maybe it's a little further. I think I shot just over its back. Can I go up here? I don't see it. I have 16 more, 2 broken ones, 17, 18, and was that 3 arrowheads? Yeah, okay. I was making my way up to the airplane crash. Looks like it might be another Aurora tonight. I don't see where it could have gone. Hey, Birch. I'm loaded up with rose hips. Speaking of which, I've had pretty good luck with the Prepper's Hatch just behind the plane in this game type, this custom Loper tournament. Eat another pie. I think that's Draft Dodgers down here. Probably just over that hill. Can you get back up there? Let's see. Looks like the path is right here. Requires some dexterous fingers, picking up all those tiny rose berries. Ultimately, just requires the will to pick them up. I have lots and lots and lots of teas. Probably weighing me down. Ooh, a corpse. Has anyone ever found anything on a corpse in Interloper? I don't think I've ever found anything. Really feeling like another Aurora tonight. Look at that color. Yeah, I'll check out the hatch, check out the bear cave, swing around the airplane crash. Last time I found combat pants in one of the suitcases, so I'm gonna loot the airplane crash. And then check the upper spawn. Hopefully there aren't timberwolves there again. Maybe there's another moose there. I don't know how moose spawns work. So it's survival sis, not survivals is. That's what I was thinking too. I definitely stumbled on your name, Survival. I'm sorry about that. Wiggle, wiggle. There we go. I will always go to this prepper hatch instead of the cave. That cave is going to spark an 8-hour blizzard. How moose spawns work? I see moose. Spawn, I shoot moose. Yep. Shoot them if you see them. There you are. Beauty little hatch. Lamp oil would be amazing. It looks empty. Oh, maybe not. Oh, whoa. Let's get that lantern refueled. What wonders does this place have? I already see a match, or a box of matches. I don't need whetstones. I could use another sewing kit.
I'll take it.
Ooh, that's my first antibiotic that I found. Wow, I'm gonna be loaded. Anyone want to buy some matches? I'm gonna open my own match store here soon.
What have we here?
Just gonna slam all of these sodas. Okay, maybe just two. Syrup, another pot, peaches. Not allowed to use those. I'm gonna leave those cured gut. But I am allowed to use those. Oh, quality tools. That's so much food.
Never know. Could end up being useful.
%. Is this one better? 0. All right. Eat the maple syrup like a true Canadian.
I am not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's see. Gonna sleep a little bit. And then I'll check out the airplane crash. Hopefully it's not blizzarding. Slam another one of these. I kind of don't want peaches. They're too heavy. Ton of pies, foods. Drop that.
This will come in handy.
I'm not going to need those, or that, or that. I have a maple on me. Oh, and it's Aurora's. I guess it's book reading time finally. Sweet. See how much of this I can get through. All of it. Another one? Am I going to be level 5? You can't focus on this, Thirsty. And it's blizzarding. I'll finish up that book. Brought me a lot closer to level 5. I have a pot and a pan on me. Don't need those. Guess that's all for my archery books. I thought I had one more. Guess I didn't. Repair while it's blizzarding out. Does the herbal tea give you more energy or just health when you sleep? I'm gonna drink one and sleep for an hour. Sounds good outside. Let's go kill the bear behind the airplane crash. It's usually there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's usually just over this hill. That's his cave. See if I can find his prints. Oh, he's definitely there. Okay. 3 rocks. Let's practice one of these ledges here. This one doesn't look that safe. I'm going to be honest. But leaving the plains will probably give me another shot. Gotta wait for him. This one might be better. Yeah, this one's better. Way better. Make sure it's nice and easy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's gonna run to his little home. Well, that'll kill him. That was right in the neck. Alright, he's going that way. And I didn't miss that time. Thank God. I got to focus on my accuracy to get back into the 90s. He's just over that hill. There he is. Alright, well, I wanted to go that way anyways. Eventually. So I'll see him over there later. Check out the plane crash. Hopefully get some pants, maybe another pair of underwear. I'm not going in that cave. What do you think the chances are that it's timber wolves around the corner again? I think it's very high chance since the moose was down on the river. Another soda? Sure.
Probably useful.
24%. Still good, still good. It's a little flat, that's all. Okay, there's a corpse. There's nothing on it. Nothing up here. Just toques. No pants or underwear. I'm gonna go up here. I'm really nervous of there being timber wolves around the corner again. That was an unwelcome surprise last time. Skeeter's Ridge. Oh, no. Not there. Nice. There's a wolf. Let's see what kind it is. That's just a regular one. Perfect. My health is good. No moose up here. Okay. 2 wolves. 2 regular black wolves. Oh. Where's my bow? Shit. He hurt my wrist. I need to get on a rock real quick. This rock will do. Hey. Hey. There you go. Yeah, that didn't work out too bad. I didn't miss. 3 hits. 2 dead wolves. Check my gear. He didn't touch me, he just sprained my wrist, that's all he did. Could have been bad if I didn't run and heal my sprain. That was weird again, the sound came after the struggle again. Also, hey Samantha, welcome back. I'm lurking, but there's something weird about the wolves lady. Absolutely. That one never straightened out. I was expecting him to, but he just went wide. It's like he was trying to get me from behind. My theory, my working theory, it'll probably change, is that Hinterlands was seeing people kill wolves way too easily. And it was pretty easy. If I can do it, the way I was doing it, too easy. What is that? Oh, quality tools. Okay, well, I have quality tools already. What was that sound? Sounded a little bit like a bear grunt. So I can see a little bit better. There's nothing down there. Alright, I'll check the basement here. Sorry, I just got asthma when you were starting it, Jerry. Yeah, it was just too easy. That's all I was saying. So I think they changed it up just a little bit. And it's definitely harder. I'm taking way more bites now. Gonna go inside and take a quick retally because my points are racking up.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Day 28. Shots taken. I've missed so many. 77 taken, 64 hits. $27 wolves. There's a couple extra there. 7 bears. Definitely got that bear. Wolves. No, moose killed. 3 moose. That's an extra moose. 2 deer, 1 rabbit, 2 ptarmigan. 2 deer, 1 rabbit. And yes, on the cougar. 1669. Pretty close to my score yesterday on basically the same day. Just need a couple more. Call Me Weevil's rating with a party of 10. Hey, Call Me Weevil. I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever met you, but my name's Derek the Moose. Been playing this game for about 2 months now. This is my 3rd tournament submission. I hope everyone is doing good. What were you guys up to?
I think I can use this.
Give you a quick follow, because I don't think I'm following you. I'm meeting a whole lot of people today. Weevil is Daddy. Hey, Kia. Well, I'm following Kia. I watch Kia play even Rocket League. And that is a cool game. I used to be pretty good at Rocket League. I was in the Platinum division anyways back in the day. But I just did a point tally. We're sitting at just shy of 1700, 1669. And day, let's see, 28 survived. 28 survived. You behaving today? Man, I'm not only behaving, I'm teaching all the wildlife how to behave. Very quietly on the snow. They're holding their breath. I think they're holding their breath. Hello, I just play Interloper, typically long files, and I've been playing TLD for 5 years. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Weevil. Sure, I'll be seeing you in your streams. There you go. Weevil is another of the TLD players I mod for. He's been playing for years. Right on. Well, I think I have the energy to make it to the Prepper's Cache. And then I'll sleep there. I was looking for a moose around here. What is it, Skeeter's Ridge in Pleasant Valley. Instead, I found 2 wolves. Last time I came here, there was a pack of timber wolves. So they added timber wolf spawn up here, it seems. Yeah, I'm only really 200 points away from my best score. And there's 22 days left to this tournament. This is going to be such a good run. Got to scroll down. Sorry about that. You got this
Barely walk
easy.
with this much gear.
Well, so currently I'm sitting in third place, which is going to change a lot once everyone submits their runs the last second. Uh, but I'm sitting in third place with 1900. Waba, the Queen of Hearts, sitting in second place with 24 something, 2450 maybe. And then Scarborough with an extra 150 points above that. I wonder if that's the bear. So I shot a bear and he ran off with my arrow. He's definitely dead though. No, that's just a corpse. This has been my best Pleasant Valley run for weather ever. There's been one blizzard that I've had to sleep through. And now since I said it, there's going to be another blizzard in a second. I'm going to save my other copy. I'm too heavy. I probably picked up too much wood. Or water. I just looted the prepper cache. And it was loaded. So now, now I'm loaded. Is it my Twitch or this? Oh, nuts. My bit rates just dropped to 1500. I'll hit pause. Sorry about this, guys. Hopefully it'll stabilize. It's climbing slowly. What time is it? It is almost 6. I wonder if it's stormy out. It's nighttime now, so I can't even see if it's snowing outside. Just with a glance out the window. There's only room enough for one call me in this chat. Excuse me, call me Weevil. Well, so now that's Weevil and that's Dogs. Dogs meet Weevil, Weevil meet Dogs. Dogs is a mod in my channel. We've done a collaboration. We've become friends over Twitch. Just like a lot of you guys have probably become friends with each other over Twitch. Hopefully the stream is not awful. Let me know if it's still awful. I think it's the stream. Mine is chugging too. Oh, nuts. Let me make sure it's not connected to the Wi-Fi. Good, good, good. No, it's wired in. I think so. Oh, it is connected to the Wi-Fi. Why did it disconnect? Hmm. It is hardwired. Shouldn't be connected to the Wi-Fi. Maybe that's the issue. But if I turn this off, I have a feeling it might drop the stream. I have no idea when it changed to the Wi-Fi. Okay, well, my plan is to get to the prepper cache, and then I have a bunch of snow to shovel, as always. Yesterday's, guys, my beside my driveway, it's the entire length of the driveway now is 6 feet tall of snow. I'm 6 feet tall. Parts of it are taller than me. So to make the bank accept even more snow, I had to build it up vertically. Because if you just toss the snow on it, it's like this peaked slope, and then the snow eventually just slides down. So I had to build it up vertically. It's so much extra labor doing that. Yeah, I'm really sorry about the stream, guys. But we're almost done. And then I'll rate us out to... Honestly, there's probably going to be a lot of people on very shortly. Zero kbps. Yikes. There's the hunter blind. I have a bedroll. I'm not even going to check it. I'll save that for when I come back, I think. How long have you had your Twitch account? I missed another item, slack-a-lackin'. So I've had this Twitch account. I know you're talking to her, but I'll just pipe in there. I've had this Twitch account since maybe 2021. We were playing World of Warcraft, and to use the mods, it was required to get a Twitch account, so that's what I did. And then they changed it to Overwolf. Oh, there's the bear. So that bear's going to have my arrow. And then I started streaming in the end of August, beginning of September, something like that. Still keeps freezing. Yeah. If you can't hear me, I'll type it. Hand. hang. Hang tight. Let me get my arrow. I gotta drop some wood or something. Drop these friggin' books. See what else I can drop here. There we go. Yay, I can run now.
I'm not going to be able to carry this
Got my
load for
arrow.
much longer.
There we go. So the next spot is going to be over there. The feather and the arrow. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure just hitting one of these. Nope. One of these. Hopefully I can run, and then I'll just sprint to the hatch. There we go. Yeah, so for next stream, I'm just going to pull the Wi-Fi card out of this computer. It's hardwired in. It shouldn't even have it, to be honest. Just drawing extra power as well. Nearly there, guys. I might chop this one just to put it in the hatch. Why not? I'm right here. I have 2 cured birch on me. Leave me a little extra one for when I come back. I appreciate you letting me know. I'll check that after. I'm gonna have to get real light to do that rope climb. Do your thing. I'm gonna do mine soon. Right on. All right. Well, thanks for the raids. I got
Wonder if I can drop
2
any of
good
this gear.
groups of people raiding in. Met a bunch of new people today. It was pretty awesome. My dad's cousin lives in Canada, and she always tells me about how high the snowbanks are and having to dig out houses. Yeah, it's not even the snowbank. Like, this is just beside my driveway, so where I just put my driveway snow, not the roadway snow. And it is crazy high. See, our roads are double wide, even though we only keep 1 lane on each side. But they're double wide because we have so much snow, and the snow needs a place to go. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little nap. Is there a bed here? No bed, but I have a bedroll. Take a nap to save it. Again, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for saying hi. And Scribura, if you're still there, thanks for the tips with the birch forest bear there. We're ending it on High pop. All right, I didn't even stop stream yet. Well, I'll see you guys later if anyone's still listening.